All right, we are live. We are live. We are live. We are live. Hello, everyone. It is I, the man, the myth, the legend. No, I'm kidding. It is I, Desert Fox, and we are running more Railroader. All right. All right, Demon. Welcome, Demon. And anyway, hello, everyone. It's episode 19 of Railroader. We are going to be co-oping with several people tonight. And yeah, we're going to get into it. Sorry, a little sloppy because one of my friends is causing chaos already off the top. So here we go. The hydrates for you off the top. So I'm going to switch cams to live cam. It is dark. It is day 35 or 36 now on the railroad. And there's a live scene. It's 1:30 in the morning. Let's get in introductions. All right, boys. I am back. I have done a horrible job at saying hello to everyone. Because...
Hi, everybody.
Because Gizmo just...
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Yes. But say hello, everyone. We're here. We're live. We're in living color. We're doing things. And yes, we are joined tonight with
Things?
Kruger and JJ and Doc of Myrrh and Gizmo. So sit back, relax, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. Get ready for another day on the railroad. Get ready for another day of me getting yelled at. Speaking of which, I have been given orders to report to Bryson Station for a meeting with Ops.
Jeez.
I don't know where you are, but I'm here, Ops. I was
You don't
told
have to physically be there. I'm going to forget on radio. I'll just call you.
I'm right here. I'm at the time at
Call you on the phone.
I was told to report
right.
for this thing called tea and biscuits. Oh my lord.
Seeing how you're the president of the railroad and I'm just an operations manager, I have to say, sir, could you please, if you see to it, to take control of GLR 602?
Take control of 602.
Is currently in the middle of doing some shunting operations at Silver Paperboard, passes Tanner.
Yes.
Cruise. If you can join Silver Shunt Crew.
Got you. Silver Shunt, join. Jumping over, finding the map, going to the thing, zooming in, 602, follow, select, selected. Talk to me.
If you can refer to your switch list, there is a small list of things to do. The items marked for silver interchange, if you can bring them back to Dillsbury Yard and connect them to the set that is already there.
Gotcha. 602 on it.
And we have
Go to the map.
it's fine. You're fine. I'm going to check Alaka because I've just got this feeling. Yep, I was correct. Seven three seven one.
Hello, Tweak.
What a dingleberry. I pulled 3 cars out and I only had to leave the back one. I only need the one that guts.
We hate that, don't we? So yes, I got in trouble with ops, and so I'm paying a penance. Also, between the last time we were together and tonight, we got our new report, and the report has our safety's operations rating at 35% and our overall reputation at 91. So we get all the people there and all the freight there. There's just no guarantee your stuff's just not going to get that broken. We've got to fix that, folks, and that is the aim of tonight. Tonight's the start of a recovering of our reputation. It is so bad the FRA has threatened to shut us down. Come on, old girl.
Okay.
602 to ops.
Fox, before you do anything, if you can press 1 for a moment, please.
Yeah.
If you can just kindly get the fuck out of my chair. Now press Control 0. Thank you. Right.
Understood.
The Zops go ahead.
Huh?
You called for ops.
Oh. Sorry. 602 to ops. This is just letting you know that we cleared the main line. Points are normalized.
Are you sure this time?
Positive.
Good, because you didn't do that in Larka. You almost routed the passengers set into the engine shed. Yeah, what's up? What do you-
Been Jack Sparrowed.
Push the button. Goose. You.
Oh, of course it's going to be the last car in the cut. Oh, I had it coming.
And the one's up there with paperboard. Pulpwood. Starts with a P.
So JJ, am I in not fucking worry about anything else right now besides 602 mode?
Yeah, your sole thing that you're doing right now is that task. You are not worrying about any other tasks at this time.
All right. You are the boss.
Just a couple of last minute things to do, then we can advance time to do the next day, and then we start fresh.
Demon says she's worried of you passing out, JJ.
Nope. Did that earlier. Got that out of my system.
We were gaming earlier, or we were chit-chatting earlier, and he nodded off in a nap when I had stepped away for a few minutes, so I just let him sit here and nap for... You napped for, what, a good hour?
Yeah, I was out for a little while.
Yeah, that, but nanny nap.
I did, yes.
Yep. Or 40 minutes, or 40 winks as well, I call it.
A micro nap is another way, a fucking accident waiting to happen, and don't do this while you're driving a truck.
Yeah. You'll find out the friggin' hard way.
Yep. I was awake when I went into the corner. I wasn't awake when I came out of the corner. So the road started going straight, but I kept on going around the corner.
Yeah, you went another way.
That was the cause of both my major accidents. The corner, I kept on going around a corner that wasn't there anymore. Hit the Armco railing. I went over the Armco railing and rode the Armco railing for 100 or 200 meters or whatever, which saved me from going down into a culvert in one case, or a bridge going down into a underpass, a road underpass, which would have been even less fun.
All right. Well, it's going on 22. By the time we get everything done, it'll probably be about 3.
Sure, but everything will still be done. I mean, the main switch list that I've got, which has everything on it, or everything on it, that's the time that I put everything on it. There's
What we need.
It's a large list.
How many cars? Wait, what? How big is the switch list that you've made?
49 items.
What the fuck? Is that everything?
Granted, that's everything on the network that needs to be moved from one place to another. It does include shit like the stuff that's in East Whittier repair track that needs to go up the hill to get unloaded. It does include all the stuff that's waiting to go into Silver Interchange in different locations. It does include an empty coal car for Bryson coal stage. It doesn't include this one. It doesn't include the GLR 100922 that needs to go to Alaka coaling tower because it's sitting just off the thing, but that's not empty yet. So it's everything everywhere that needs to go anywhere else. So I can see that there is a car at Silver Paperboard S1 that needs to be dug out. Yep. I also see Silver Paperboard R1B, which needs to be dug out.
Clean up. Oh, that felt so nice. Ow, God. Okay.
Oh. Ops, add the paper, the pulpwood to your switch list. It is done, and I'm bringing it down.
Understood.
My cat stepped in my hands. She jumped off of me. As is tradition.
Dispatch GLR2.
Go ahead, it's dispatch.
GLR2 heading up the hill. I need the main from East Whittier to the Y.
GLR2, this is dispatch. You are clear on the main from Connolly Creek to East Whittier.
Other direction, but yes.
Oh, you are clear on the main between Connolly Creek and East Whittier.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you know when I'm clear and switches are back.
Yes. You have authority on that section of track.
Correct, yeah.
Sir TB redeemed. Hydrate. Alright, I got you.
Oh, you gotta take 3 hydrants.
Drink up.
Chug.
Oh,
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Excuse me. Alright, I caught up.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Drink up, you grub.
Yeah, that's gonna need a timer. Or someone's gonna abuse it to the point that
you'll just drown.
Yeah.
No, my guy, I put you on handbrakes. You, and you as well. Jeez, he picked up a bit of fucking speed. Fucking hell.
I was seeing squid. Alright, get Teeman, what the hell? I'm seeing what the hell is going on in chat right now? So the point of this game is pretty much twofold. My personal opinion It is a model railroad club in a video game with all of the shenanigans.
A Gunzel's wet dream.
Yes, as you just put it. But there's a little bit more to it. It's got a lot of like logistics. It's a bit of like a strategy game, and like a Stellaris, like a Hoi 4. With it, like certain things need to be organized a certain way, logistically speaking, and then it's a train game. You drive trains. You shunt. You move stuff.
A railway company management simulator.
Yes. A railway company management simulator.
And you too could be master of your own railway.
So for reference, Sir DB,
You
since
gotta be
I
kidding
have
me.
bought the game, I have
They
put
always do that.
well over 300 hours. Well, that's all right. I mean, it's honestly, so it's not a $60 game. This is $30.
Dispatch points are normalized on the main. I am clear.
Understood, thank you.
Well, damn, Demon.
See, I'm poor at a lot of things that don't have anything to do with money.
My taste of wine.
People who love money are fools.
Of what?
No, I'm saying people that love money are fools.
Oh,
I got the
fools.
joke,
I
man.
thought you said fool.
Yeah, no, they're fools because you can't.
Oh,
take
I
it
thought
when
you purposely
can't
made the
take it when
joke.
you're gone.
They're full of something.
FOOL, fool, April Fool.
Yeah. I heard, like, B.A. Baracus. Peter the Fool.
Ooh. That sounds pretty interesting, Sir DB. Sports administration and law. So, are you trying to work for a club or something, like a local sports club, or are you trying to get into like the sports league and like their admin side of things?
Sports ball.
Foosball. Football.
That's an
You can play with your friends in your foosball.
That is.
They did
Both
a
of you
sports.
sound like you. Both of you sound
Did
like
the
you've
ball
had
go?
very interesting careers so far.
Fuck, it sure did.
You want to work in the NFL as an agent or a coach or a GM. That would be pretty interesting. That'd be an interesting gig. Now, do you work for like your anything local right now to like get your foot in the door? Where is my train? There she is.
If anyone's taking that silver lot, hang on a minute. I've got 3 cars to come to join on to that. At Bryson there.
Ooh. Well, you know what though? Like starting out with like the local school system is always like for like coaches and stuff. That's a good way to get your foot in the door, get some experience under your belt. Yeah. Like cuz I feel like that's one of them jobs where they're not just going to like I feel like it's in one of those career paths where like you have to have experience to even have an opportunity to have a conversation. But that's very interesting. Are you getting your doctorate? Like, are you getting your doctorate in law? Is that why it's taking so long? Or are you doing a dual major type of situation? You're doing a law degree with like a... okay, okay. Well, yeah, dual major. Okay. Interesting. I tried doing school. I tried to do music production, and it was all online, and I gave it an honest go, and I learned very quickly I cannot do online school. I'm just not one of those people, and I withdrew, and, you know, that's okay. I recognize. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That is fair. I mean, hey, however you made your money in your life is how you did it. And if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. I'm not one to judge. If you had a successful career doing it and it's fulfilled your life, then fuck it by all means. Angel dust vibes. I don't think I pick up the
What, from Has Been Hotel?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
Who's
think
giving you Angel Dust vibes?
that's what Sir DB said. No, I have not seen Has Been Hotel.
Okay. There is a character in that that series called Angel Dust.
Did that just say $813?
For 240
Yeah,
fares, yes. At Laka.
Fuck me running. I love it. Ow. Huh. Interesting. I am sorry for anyone that I'm reading the chat messages. Interesting, very interesting. Thank you for anyone else that's just joined us. I'm sorry the ad break has hit. That's, you guys know it's not mine.
Streamer paying attention to chat. Unbelievable. How could you pay attention to your stream while you're streaming?
I know, what a horrible individual I am.
I had higher aspirations for you than this.
Look, Trankar, I literally need you to roll forward like a nut hair.
Nah, buggy.
Alright, now you can fucking stop. You bastard.
Come on, you
Ooh,
mong.
you
Move.
bastard.
Move, you bastard.
You bastard.
Come on, you monga, move.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I love the squid thing. That squid thing is pretty cool.
Alright, Drongo, get up there. Shit.
Do I play D&D? I do play D&D. I presently don't have a group. Like, I'm not in any active campaigns or in a group. There's one that one of my groups of friends wants me to get involved in, but that would require a very long drive, like twice a week, and I really don't want to do that. All right. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's enough people around. I mean, if you do have a group in mind, or are you putting a group together? Because there's probably enough people around to scrounge together a group.
You start going into any of the D&D Discord areas and start talking about wanting to make a group, and you'll find friends.
Yeah, welcome to the Discord there, Sir DB.
What was that, JJ? Can you speak up?
I said, welcome to the Discord, Sir DB.
Oh. Hello, welcome to the Great Lakes Railroad.
Did I get kicked?
No, I didn't do anything. I'm tabbed out.
I don't mean you. No. Did I get disconnected? Sorry.
No one has been disconnected.
Because GLR2 won't follow orders anymore. I think it just said I quit.
You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
I'm tired, boss.
There it goes.
Alright.
Oh. No, see, I'm more the type of like I get to be a little bit more evil and get to be a little bit more crazy and zany. So like in a campaign, like the first town we were into, I walked up to the shopkeep. The DM used a really annoying voice. I didn't like the character's voice. The character started talking shit, and I was like, I want to slap him with my sword. And he goes,
With the sharp bit of your sword.
yeah. And he goes, okay, roll for damage. And roll. And I rolled a nat 20. I roll for initiative, and I rolled a nat 20, and he goes, so you clean cut him in two with the with the thunder smack of gods, or some, like, was basically how it was verbiage. And he goes, "You sawed the man clean in half. The whole town wants to kill you now." I'm just like, well, fuck. How don't I get stuck doing this? Come on, train. What the fuck, dude? Oh. Just call me Habs is now following. Thank you for smashing that follow button there, Mr. Habs. And welcome. Thank you for joining.
Hi, Habs. That's one of my guys.
Oh.
He's you for DCS a long time ago.
I like it. I like it. All right, train. What in the fuck? Sorry, let me get. Yes.
He can't multitask. Don't worry.
Just no. The train won't move. Now it's moving in that direction. It just won't move in the direction I wanted it to. I'm almost done with this work.
These AI drivers kind of do whatever they want.
Well, I appreciate Doc sending you over and welcome. You're welcome.
You say that now.
Chug, little train, chug.
So, one of the first questions I ask a lot of people when they get here, do you like trains?
Are you not into trains?
Are you not into trains?
Are you just gonna have to take a bus next time?
Who is this
That
top
was
person?
Persian rude.
Why is
I have to
making
go
a map so
tonight.
hard?
Okay, GLR 10 coming back into Bryson with a couple of cars.
Alright, understood. You've got a path set.
Thank you.
Don't know why you're being a fucking bastard.
Being a bastard because he is a bastard. How many we got on this set at the moment? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus the 2 on the side. Why? Why are we here?
JJ's mean like that. He likes to force people.
Why was I expecting a train to come hit me out of nowhere? That would not be this game.
Here's a question. 65. That's in Bryson, isn't it? Good. I'll sort that out when I.
You would be thinking of Derail Valley. Where driving a train off of a cliff is just a normal thing. Alright, check the map, make sure nothing's coming at me.
Nothing's coming at you.
Don't look too hard at the map.
I can tell you that right now.
Oh, okay. ASDF movie reference? Oh, okay. I can't see a goddamn thing. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Open up your eyes or get some contacts. Oh, do.
Alright, so you're on your way back to Dillsbury Yard, is that correct?
I was just about to make my radio call. Do you want the radio call or no?
Whoops. Nope. Oh, well, are we RPing shit today or not?
Semi. It's a
Oh,
semi-sim, so it's more laid back.
We can RP that you just did the radio call.
There we go, yeah, there we go.
Calls don't have to be perfect. And as long as I'm using the AI, I can do whatever I want, right?
I'm not sure that's how that works.
You're gonna have to talk to the union rep.
Wait, who's the union rep?
Apply now to join the GLR union rep.
What? There's a
So,
quarter or half mile or so between these trains. It's fine.
Train, why are you doing this to me? Train, just back up, honey. It's okay. You're allowed to back up. You won't go. Go into your home. That would be why.
that's your home. Don't you want to go home?
Last check of paperboard. Paperboard is pruned. Nice and neat. Bringing back cars to Dillsborough Yard.
Dildosbro.
Dildosburg.
Dildosbro.
Dilly bag.
Dime bag.
Now that can be used.
Jesus, Gizmo. That's hilarious.
But that is the usual response for whatever Gizmo does. It's usually some unhinged, fucked up shit. And people have an instinct to just laugh out of what the fuckness.
Oh, I just noticed something that my numbers brain is very, very happy about. So let me just make this radio call. Dispatch, GLR 1 and 2, but not 12.
What the fuck?
Not 12, but
What the fuck was that?
1 and 2, but not 12. Basically,
Because I
what he's
have
trying
1, 2, and 12.
Yeah, or you could just say Whittier shunt.
1 plus 2
Sure.
equals 3.
But it's not
So-
all Whittier. Oh, yeah, I guess
But-
it is technically.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 12 were all allocated to Whittier shunt, and you're just doing Whittier shunt. So if you want to call on the radio, just say Whittier shunt. It doesn't matter which locomotive you're in. Dispatch honestly doesn't.
Or
give a
how
fuck.
many?
Dispatch doesn't give a fuck. Operations does, but at this particular case, doesn't.
It's only the locomotive that you're actually
yeah.
driving. You only
Dispatch-
call one loco.
Yeah,
But
it's
I'm
not the
driving
purview
2
of
of them.
dispatch what you're driving. That's up to operations. Technically, I understand that he's the same person, but anyway, moving on. What the fuck can dispatch do for you today?
I just need to main between the Y and East Whittier for 2 trains.
Understood. You have occupancy of the main line between Connolly Creek and East Whittier in either direction.
Oh, no, they're both going the same direction.
I should hope so if they're joined together.
They're not.
Oh, okay. We're running convoy.
Yeah, I had to bring down paperboard and logs. I didn't see any reason to lock them together because they're not ending at the same spot.
That's fair.
And it's on AI, so they won't run into each other.
Right. That didn't get normalized afterwards, so let's sort that
1,
out.
2, but not 12.
Like I said, I was very happy when I realized I had 1, 2, and 12.
Well, 1 and 2 put together do make 12.
Exactly.
1 plus 1 equals window.
Yes, that's correct. 1
Well,
plus
no,
1
if I
equals a window.
if I was double heading 1 and 2, it'd be about the same pull power as 12. So I just have, either
Hey.
Loco 12 and a half or GLR 12.
Have you never seen that one before, Fox?
What's that?
1 plus 1 equals a window.
No.
It's like the height of all comedy in primary schools.
That's the way I learned how to count.
Is that like the 2 plus 2 equals fish?
I'm not too sure exactly how that one works, but let's
I wasn't either.
It's
Right,
it's the way
DLR10.
we teach children to draw twos. If you put a two and then you flip it backwards and you draw it backwards and you put them together, it makes a fish.
all right, here we go. Just because we have that level of people, I have put it in the memes channel.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know how
I've
to
never
do
seen
that.
that.
I don't know how to do that yet. Demon.
What? 1 + 1 = window?
So yeah, no. Demon suggested that we should that I should set the Discord and link Twitch to it so it shows up on Discord. That can I do that internally?
Yes, yeah. Right. I'll show you that next day off. We're gonna do that in bots next day off.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, that's
10
And
4.
so is Discord set up and streaming type and blah blah blah. There's a lot. It's not that hard, but there's a lot of cool benefits.
Cool.
Gizmo will show you the way. Oh, fuck's sake.
I appreciate everyone chipping in the contributions for help. So yeah, sure.
Okay, you got a silver interchange train up there, all right to go from the head.
Understood. Oh, it just doesn't work in multiplayer. Fucking this board, there's something wrong with it.
And Whittier Shunt has a. I'm no longer on the main. Switches are normalized.
Thank you. I heard him. No, that's. What are you doing there?
There you go.
He's ready to go.
I am pulling into Dillsboro Yard.
Dildos, bro.
So which one of my Connies am I running tonight? Is this Gustav or Dora? I got
You're
Dora.
in Dora at the moment.
Shit. I am not on the right track.
All right. While you're there doing that, Kruger,
Yo.
if you can just move 10 out of the way for a moment, just go forward.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to rip it up up beside the
Yeah.
track here.
Pull 13, put it at the head of that that interchange freight,
Right,
and then set it to forward 45, and I'll take care of it from there, and make sure it's set to leave the yard. There is a it'll take a while, so you can have there's time for a dart and a
Mother
and a coffee break and
Slug.
a piss and everything.
Mother
will
Slug.
be-
Oh, real quick. Sorry. Mother Slug saying hello and saying he's
Hello,
feeling
Mother
extra
Slug.
special.
There will be
Nice.
a passenger train
Hello.
on its way into Bryson eventually. It's going to take a while before it gets there, but there's some special shenaniganery that you're going to be doing when it gets there.
Well, hi, I'll keep an eye out for the passer.
I'll let you know when it gets there.
Yep. No worries. Thank you.
You're in back at Dillsborough Yard.
Yeah, I'm putting cars onto the right
logs
track.
are on its own schedule, and it doesn't really matter what the schedule is.
And
Probably, I've fueled and watered. I cold and watered 602 before it left, so it's not really going to be that thirsty.
nah, she's barely used. Just over 2,500 gallons of water. And
All right. Once those two are at the front of the four that are there, what I need you to do is lash 600 and 602 together. Whatever they've got, top them up with fuel and water. Definitely 600 needs water. But top them both up with fuel and water, and then head back down to the interchange. And when you're there, you're going to advance time to interchange.
acknowledged.
Whittier Shunt doesn't need a particular timetable, and Bryson's.
Yeah, I'm gonna be way ahead.
Hey, there you go, Mother Slug. See?
Yeah.
That's a win, man. That's a win.
You don't need
Oh.
to
Wolfgang?
have everything done before a certain amount of time. You've just got to keep on doing this, maintain it until such time as the next freight comes in to drop stuff off.
Wolfgang Tailchase, good
Yeah,
morning.
the
Just popping
repair
in to say
tracks
hello
were the
before
only
work.
thing. Oh, sorry.
So no, you're fine. Hello to you, and I
What are
hope
we looking at?
I hope you have a fantastic day at work today. Kick ass. Don't be late. Don't miss your train or bus.
It's like
And take that extra 5 minutes. Leave 5 minutes early. Go get yourself a coffee. You earned it today.
it's like a Rorschach test. Quick question.
There you go, Mother Slug. Love it. I absolutely love it, Mother Slug. Top shelf. I will drive my tram in 4 minutes. Oh, are you a tram driver,
Ain't
Wolfgang?
going to the head of the silver.
Is or tram operator, tram engineer, to be? If so, that's pretty awesome, dude. Excuse me, sorry about that.
Well, all I was saying was is that as far as time frame, I am trying to keep this repair track cycled really well, but nothing's going to be done before then anyway. So
Enjoy yourself, Wolfgang. Be safe. And see you at the end of your night. Peace out, brother. And Mother Slug, yeah, that's true. That is always true. I really don't like Valentine's Day, so my friend's dragging me out of the house. She's like, no. You're not doing that to yourself, so. I get it, my boy. Gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, train. What the fuck, train? I want you to move. You dog. All right. The big guns are put together, doing servicing. So I did check out SimRail. I looked into it a little bit. It's probably gonna be something I pick up once it maybe goes on sale, or once we conclude this game, like naturally, or we add it to like a roster. So yeah, it's on my list. It's on my list. We'll put it there. It's made my list to pick up.
I have a question for you.
Depends on who you're asking.
Kind of both of you.
Hit
Do
up.
you want 12 to run pulpwood to Silva and Parsons Tannery, and then be picking up the other ones, or do you want it? Is it just going to be part of the from here to Dillsborough Yard stuff?
It'd be easier to run point to point, but because we only have the one set, so neither at this point. Mainline freight is going to take it from East Whittier down to Parsons Tannery at this stage until we can get a second set.
So as far as I'm concerned, it's part of the interchange train.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I'll put that whole cut of cars
Your
together.
responsibility ends at East Whittier for this time. Once we can get a few more pulpwood cars and we can exchange them at each end, because I don't want you to run down to all the way down to Parsons.
I have to run back empty. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want you to run
with no cars
all that way for nothing.
Nah, we're not
Okay.
rookies. We're developing. We've gotten a lot
It's a
further.
big chunk of your time, so
I would say the amount of effort. So I will put it this way. I like the rookies joke because give it about 2 months' time, I would say, and it'll look entirely different. Because like I would say everyone contributes pretty much almost a little bit every day off camera to making this GLR run and become a thing. And it's we won't be rookies one day. That yellow stripe comes off at the end of the season now. No, in comparison to 30, what'd you say? You did it for 34 years or something there, Mother Slug?
Why was Hemingway reversed? Did I do that? Yeah, I did do that. That was dumb. Anyway.
It's alright. No. One day, there's no way I could ever catch up to 38 real years. Maybe in game time.
Ah, 13 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, 13 ready to leave Bryson Yard for Silver.
Nah, Mother Slug.
Thank you very much.
Send
it, launch it whenever you're ready.
JJ's actually done real preservation work. I don't actually know if Doc has. Doc, you haven't actually done like real like volunteer work or anything like that, right? On like a
I mean,
mountain
I've done
railroad-
volunteer work, but I
I
haven't
meant for,
done
like, the-
preservation work.
like railroad work.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I mean, I've never driven a train.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't say I've ever worked on a real railway or driven friggin' trains or anything like that. I wouldn't presume that much.
Yeah.
There's an element. It feels like stolen valor.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. No, I will never claim to.
Copy image.
Oh no, Mother Slug, you're perfectly okay. I know you're just busting chops, man. You're good.
I'll 13 dispatch. I'll let this.
It's all in
thing
good
run
taste,
as soon
man.
as I get it out
Have
of the
one
yard
for
and
me.
Everything. It's going to take a little bit.
Understood. Yeah, you're on break until that passenger set arrives. It's just left Hemingway.
Yep, no worries. This one is 25 cars. And nearly 1,500 tons.
Jesus. What happened to your microphone? All of a sudden it went up your fucking nose. Never mind. All good. Thank you very much.
All right.
Ops, this is 600 and 602.
You don't need to say both
Oh, okay.
locomotives.
It would just be the lead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the lead locomotive, the one that you're in charge of.
Okay then. Sorry. 602 to ops.
Go ahead.
602 is ready, done with service, heading down to interchange yard.
That would be a dispatch question, dispatch thing, not an ops thing. But yes, I'll ops will let dispatch know.
Thank you. Just let them know I
Now
left
to
my
say it.
coffee at Bryson, and I'm
Yeah,
having a
yeah.
rough morning. I had tea and
Now
biscuits.
to say it the correct way and not backwards, dispatch, this is GLR 12.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need East Whittier to Whittier Loop, please.
East Whittier to Whittier Loop. And access is clear. You have
Dispatch
authority.
Dispatch 13.
Thank you much.
Off it goes.
Yep, I can see it on the board.
Oh, thank you.
Dispatch has control of 13. Thank you.
But I'm going up in the middle of the penthouse up here.
No. Which penthouse?
One next to the road.
Oh, yeah, the gate crossing. Easy. No worries.
Oh, man. Okay, I actually need both sides, so let's do
You can
main
have
side
one at a
first.
time.
I know. I said let's do main side first, and then I'll back up if that's okay. It'll be easier.
I love them shunting moves.
So, stream, you're gonna get to see how nicely neat, organized, and how packed full
What did
Silver-
JJ move for you?
Silva interchange is. No. You did the one. I think you did the one, or Mr. L did the one, the right track, and then someone else did the other track, the far side track. I think you did that one, and then I did the middle track.
I did one side. That was the one big train. That's the one time I've been out of Whittier.
Yeah, I gotta show your work. And nothing's fouling. Everything sits nice and neat. It's perfect. Like the one time I actually did everything my hand touched and this fucking game went perfect.
I don't like the AI. It won't frickin' move the train half the time.
Oh, so for reference, folks, Doc here is the only one in the group that has not had a reported derailment on the railroad. So we have nicknamed him.
I haven't even had a reported heavy bump.
So
nothing.
there are several nicknames we have given him. Pride of the line.
Whatever.
Train. Master of trains.
You can't give him master of the railroad yet.
Yeah.
Person who actually pays attention to what he's doing.
He has taken it upon himself, supposedly, to single-handedly resurrect the Operation Safety Rating.
No, I was told to only use AI because everybody else keeps running into things.
You gotta understand, this is propaganda. This is propaganda. We're doing a commercial. You're fucking this up.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
People on screen.
I'm Mike
you didn't hear
Wazowski.
anything.
I work for Monsters, Inc.
No, I don't work, thank you.
No, I call that aerobics old style.
Oh. In the Conrail days, if you did something wrong, you would get paid docked for that month.
Sounds
You did anything.
And
normal
also-
to me. That's pretty much what happened in the army.
Yeah.
You
Also-
did anything wrong when I was a kid, and to tell you the truth, your ass was booted out the gate, never allowed back. And then as soon as you got one bad name out of that, it went right around the whole
Oh,
industry.
100%.
You couldn't get a job for ages.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I would not be fired, mother's plug. I use the whistle calls.
Without the operational safety of someone with the wisdom of Yoda on the railroads, I probably have no legit reason to ever get near a legit train to operate it myself. Unless
No.
unless I
I'm
am
not
the-
even certain you can ride in the cab at this point.
Hey. It's steam trains. This is different, okay?
God, they hit so hard.
Donk. It's like hitting a fucking modern metal chug section. Chug, 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 chug.
I keep checking the condition every time because they hit so much harder than I do.
All right, stream, here we go. We're about to round that next corner, that next right-hander. And get to see the nice, clean work.
As he rams into the back of it. I mean,
No, I switched it from road to yard. It won't run into the back of it and cause a massive derailment.
oh, actually, if it was on road, it wouldn't run into the back of it. In yard, it's going to run into the back of it in a couple.
Ah, it's short. I got it set to slide in short. Well, Demon. Jesus. You're out here trying to make a train company that commits war crimes. I don't think the Geneva Convention needs to get involved in trains, okay? They can hardly handle fucking treaties and trade agreements.
Hardly handle fucking...
Talking to one another on a cell phone conversation.
You can just stop there. Dispatch, shunting move at Whittier, Maine when you have a chance.
See? Look at that. Nice and neat
Go
and
ahead.
organized. And everything.
I am on the main heading, let me lie to you, east.
Gee.
Need to switch over. So I'm going to keep going this way, and then I'm going to come back in.
If we really wanted to
Alright.
be dickheads, we have room in Silva Interchange for approximately
You'll need to
2
normalise
cars.
the East Whittier yard first.
It should be. Hang on.
I know it should
Let
be.
me double check. I'm bad. Yep, you're right.
All right.
There we go.
Oh.
You're set.
I'm sorry. I missed one switch.
Fucking fail.
600 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 600.
That's backwards.
Dispatch, this is 600, is what you say.
Dispatch, this is 600.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Stopped in right outside Silva Interchange Yard. Putting brakes on.
You're
Waiting
off
for
the
next
board,
assignment.
man. The next assignment will be something will be in your capacity as... Oof, that all changed. In your capacity as president of the railroad. Actually, I might be able to do it. I can do it myself, actually.
Hold on. Do you want to skip
Never
ahead?
mind. You're not needed. You've been replaced.
Yeah,
Hold
you're obsolete at this point.
Hold on. I can just do the 15-minute one if we want. I don't have
You
to
don't
do
need
full
to do
hours.
the 15-minute. You don't have. We don't want to do a full hour. We want to go directly to 4 o'clock. That's why we press the sleep button, which I just did, and it will take us straight to 4 o'clock. Because what we want is the interchange. We're ready for the interchange stuff to happen. And now that you're down there, what I want you to do now is split 600 and 602.
Okay.
And you'll be looking at two roads in Sylvia Interchange. Hook one locomotive up to one half.
cut.
Hook the other locomotive on the other half.
Basically, take these
And-
cars, make 2 trains.
Take the cars, make 2 trains. No need to fuck about with them there. Don't fuck about with anything. Just bring them back to Dildosboro Yard.
So this
went
is
back to
actually,
first person.
if I may interject before we do this, if we take a look at the cars, the 2 cuts that were dropped off are extremely easily movements. It's Nantahala track site, Alarka Copper, Robinson Gap, and all of the Whittier. That's it.
I will have a look, and because we do have, because it is a capacity, we're likely to get a couple of larger blocks first.
Yeah, it's just 3 locations.
So we're
And
looking at
dispatch-
that. All right, hang on. All right. In that case, here is what I would like you to do. 602, hook up to the Alaka or the Nantahala track site. It's Nantahala track site, Alaka Copper, and Whittier Sawmill. Hook up to that, pull that forward, then hook on to the 3 others that are at the front. The Whittier Sawmill, and the East Whittier coal loader. Hook all of those together. Send 602 to East Whittier. Then 600 onto the Robertson Gap. And that can go direct to Robertson Gap.
Acknowledge dispatch. Let you know when I'm ready.
Rather than having, one train stop. That's done.
Dispatch, when you get a chance, I need that other the loop in Whittier.
Oh yeah. I was.
No hurry. I got tons of time.
Oh, it's already done.
Thank you much. What, you stupid... Okay. I pulled forward past the signal, and then it's saying signal again, and we'll go any more forward.
Are you guys hitting one of those things where it's like you are going to be forced to blow a red?
Well, no, he like I had the signal. He already, nosed past the red, and then the second he did that, he stopped.
It wasn't going fast enough, and it registered the signal after
I
he tripped
guess.
it.
I've got him moving again. I just had to walk up and bump him up in the back of the head a little bit. Hang on, I gotta step away for just a second, guys.
Handle your business. There we go. No loan. And we're not broke. If I was a yard master, who would be my boss? Friends can help you, I'll allow it, but I'm talking American. You can explain it to what it is. If I was a yard master, directly above me would be my local... Fuck.
Would be my local fuck.
Yard master.
There you go, DB. I don't know if DB.
Well, he wouldn't be a train master, so it wouldn't be a train master, and it wouldn't be an ops manager or a railroads management type of position. So my guess would be... Excuse me. After I sneeze my face off. My local dispatcher or some level of manager that is an operationals type of thing. it would be some sort of manager or foreman or something that is above me that like basically gives me my orders when I'm fuck, I'm gonna fuck this fucking call sign up again.
You're calling dispatch?
Fuck, I'm also going
So-
the wrong. Come on,
The
fucking.
engine name and then whoever you're calling.
There it is. Yep,
no,
there it
other
is.
way. No, other way around. Whoever you're calling, then whoever you are. I'm messing with DB in Discord as well. Sir DB said that they are half asleep, so I asked if it's the left half or the right half.
Okay, Jay, what do you want me to do with that passenger train? You want to leave it or what?
No, that's the whole point. It's not they're getting left, it's they're getting done to.
Right, no worries.
That's why I asked you to. Oh, I may have asked you, or I may have forgotten to ask you. In the shed, you've got 6303. Bring that out. Make sure it's got coal and water. 6303.
63.
Ask you this:
okay,
yes or no?
okay.
Are they on the property yard? My boss, if I was a yard master, my boss, I would assume, would be.
Me.
So I would assume, yeah, he would probably be on the property or near the property or within a stone's throw of the property or within range of the property.
No.
All right, so just
Like, unless I'm
break,
going to
break,
find
break
out
for
that.
a moment.
Go ahead.
Break. Sorry, I know you're trying to talk to chat, and it's all very interesting. But Kruger, I need to give you some instructions. The goal of what I want you to achieve is I want you to split the passenger train in half.
Okay, I can do that.
At each end of the train, currently in its makeup, you've got a PBO, and in the middle you've got 9 PB. What I want you to have at the end is the 2 Pacifics, then either 4 or 5 of the PBs, the passenger cars, because you have an uneven number, so it's going to be one's going to have 4, one's going to have 5, and then at the back end you have that PBO, the observation car, at the back end. I want them all facing the correct way, so you've got the locomotive and the tender is hooked up to the passenger cars, and then the observation car is at the back with the observation platform itself out the back end. I want them to be facing in opposite directions from each other, where they're going to go out tender first. They're going to run and they're not going to run around at either end. So at the moment, because we've got the one PBO at each end, it's designed for the locomotive to run around, but we haven't been doing that. We've just been running it backwards. So having that PBO is being wasted. So what we're going to do, we're going to have 2 trains of half the length, like a normal length train, and we're going to get that 20% bonus on 2 trains instead of 1.
Righto, no worries. So
So
from the head,
you-
from 65.15 from the head, if I come down 4 cars,
Yeah.
split it
So
there.
the behind Big Iron at the moment is a PBO, so you need to get that one out. Then
Right.
you've got 76, 77, 75, 24, 77, 87, and 79, 67. And it's up to you whether you want to include 74, 23 on either train. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, well, what I've done is I've split 74.23 from 79.15, so that's where the
Well,
break is there in between those two.
Here's how you do it. Take 6515 off the front of it now, and then you're left with a train with 2 arse hands. Split it in the middle, and then put the 2 locomotives in the middle, facing each other.
Yep.
Then that'll give you the exact 2 setups. Then once you've done that, have one train on one track, and then have the other train on the track next to it. So you've got on main 1 and one on main 2, because having them both on the one track is kind of pointless. Make sense?
Yeah, I'll figure him out. No worries.
All right, so yeah, you know what it needs to end up looking like. So you work out the details yourself. Okay, thank you very much for that, folks. We can. Sorry, who's in chat?
602. This is dispatch. Or Jesus
Go
Christ.
ahead. Fucking yeah, I didn't
No
even pick up
hope.
on that until. I didn't even pick up on that until you said it.
My teeth grind every time.
I'm sorry. Give me a second. It's 420.
Go ahead, dispatch. This is 602.
It's opposite day on the railroad. I'm sorry. Everyone just blew up. Okay. Dispatch. This is
I know.
602.
This is dispatch. Go ahead.
I know I still did it wrong, but it's better.
No, that's good. That's good enough. That's more than good enough.
602 is rolling into Silva Paperboard in Parsons Tannery Yard. Out of the way, ready to depart for East Whittier Yard. Dispatch, this is 600.
You were good with just the,
I'm 2 separate
Yeah,
trains.
for East Whittier.
I am 2 separate trains.
Well, handle one at a time. If you call with one, handle that.
All right. Okay, well, 602.
All right.
Just need to get-
602. I've given you a path. You are ready and cleared.
All right. It's set. I have it set to road reverse. 45. She's rolling. I cleared that fuse so it won't stop. I had set a fuse down. What I was trying to say was I set a fuse down so in case someone is collecting
You
it.
don't need to tell dispatch that. And so long as you collect it, and fuses are temporary things that you use for the there and then.
Yep.
Yeah, at most you can just tell dispatch that the rest of the yard is normal.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that you put a fuse down. You just need to make sure that it isn't there unexpectedly for the next thing that comes along.
And honestly, you're only telling him it's normal because you're playing Yardmaster also, because that would be a Yardmaster's job. But as you're leaving a yard, you should always put away your toys.
Yes. Don't leave any switches on the main set to
Besides
reverse.
this game, what railroading games? So railroading games I've played are Transport Fever 2, Railroad Tycoon 2, Railroad Tycoon 3, Railroad Tycoon 1, and this. And then I picked up I played a lot of City Skylines, and I played a lot with the trains in that. But I know it's like very minimal in comparison to this. This is honestly the most in-depth game I have played in terms of train games. I am working on it. I have purchased Railroads Online. I have owned trains. So there's a whole list of stuff now that, you know, that I'm going to start branching into and start playing too. To answer your question. No, never played Train Simulator. Never played Euro Rail Simulator, Train Sim World, none of them. All right, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Doc.
Me and JJ both have the console open. I just messaged him.
Yeah. Conversation's done.
Go over roadblocks. Don't just stop by them.
All right.
Although it is annoying that I have to go set my entrance into the yard after I've passed the signal.
The only way you'll get a clear aspect. It's. I mean, if this was IRL,
it's just because it's not all covered.
Yeah, it's annoying because you have the ability to fly there in God mode, that you could set the points in advance. Technically, IRL, you would have to take the locomotive there, get off the locomotive, and do it in person.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I will tell you, Fox, that if you have Game Pass, you can get Train Sim World for free and do some big, huge freight trains and stupid shit.
Oh, I also have Derail Valley. Sorry, not to ignore what you were saying. I do have Game Pass. I'm going to look into that. GLR Dispatch, this is 600.
Go ahead, 600. This is dispatch.
You can laugh all you want. Technically, I was right.
Yeah, I know. Technically, kind of. RTFM.
600 interchange
correct.
Bryson
the best
through.
kind of correct.
Yes. 600 interchange to Bryson through freight is ready to depart interchange.
Depart?
Yes, depart interchange yard bound for Bryson. Or bound through Bryson to Robinson Gap.
Understood. 600. You are clear to go.
Dispatch 6515.
Acknowledge dispatch, thank you.
Go ahead, 6515. This is dispatch.
6515. Could I get a signal just to pass to run around?
And you are there. Oh, you want to go? Sorry. There you go.
Thank you.
Mother Slug, I sent a message in the stream chat for you. Is it a large sized game download?
Yeah, I mean, what do you consider large?
Over 40?
9-10 inches.
Yes, it would be considered large.
Like, I would consider NBA 2K at 120 gigs very large. Call of Duty at 150, 160 gigs, stupid. And any game over 200, not worth playing.
Most simulators are going to be in the rather, especially like real route simulators are going to be in the 100 plus if you download everything.
That's fine. I get that. No, it's like when the base game itself is 250 gigs. Not with all the attachments, all the fun stuff. The extra fun stuff. Hey, real quick, JJ, am I covering... Oh, what the fuck? Am I covering both 600 and 602, or am I just covering the one engine?
Both of them. Just once they're on the way, you don't really need to do anything about them. They are pretty much set.
Okay, you have their...
So I've got their path.
Got it.
I would add at least until you start getting close, because I guess if you put them in a stop signal before Whittier so that I can line them in.
Which is what I'll do.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the alternative is a fusey just before the set of points, but because it's all...
I worry the fusee will be used somewhere else if he's not watching them. Oh yeah, Train Sim Classic. The gameplay itself is way better. There's a ton of mods for it. There's all kinds of things. I don't know if Classic is on Game Pass. I just knew that World was.
Now
What I need you
now
to-
are these games all single player or are some of these multiplayer? Because that's my thing
Both.
with these simulator games. Is like I'm fine running a simulator by myself,
No, actually,
but I prefer to play
I'm
the
pretty sure
simulator
Classic
stuff.
is single, and I think World is
Okay.
single also.
Yeah, like
I
I
can't
would
remember,
prefer to
but I
have
can
friends
look.
playing with me, you know? Because my idea is like I would like what I'm doing right now is I'm running 600 and 602, but I'm running on a single track. We're running this on a single track line, but it would be cool if I pulled into say Hamburg Central Station or Dresden Central Station or Berlin Central Station, and I see JJ's train and Kruger's train and fucking Doc's train and Sir DB's train and your train all pulling in and pulling out of this station like it's a real fucking clock. Like that's where I want to like take it. That's what I
Okay,
want to
now
see.
you can
those kind of
you
things.
can do that in the sense of seeing all those trains when you run a lot of these routes. There are other trains on it and stuff like that. But these are train driving simulators. They're not.
Oh.
You're not setting up multiple things.
This isn't
is
logistical
you
tycoon.
are driving a train, and that could be a freight train all the way up, or it could be a passenger train in the middle. In downtown Japan. I mean, I say downtown Japan, but I think it's in Tokyo. The bullet train, or there's stuff in New York. Like, it's driving a train. Most of the routes, especially all the bot routes, are real world routes.
He was just stating that the I'm probably gonna say this wrong. Maria's Pass is the real life route of 329 miles. That's on Train Sim Classic. So like I can build like my own train if I want, or is it have like pre-made consists? Is that like?
Both. Both. Man, I haven't played Classic in a long time. With World specifically, you can either just like basically quick play into something that you want to do, or you can go in and like you can select a scenario, but then build your own train. If it's not one of the very specific scenarios, like the passenger ones or something where like you have a timetable to follow, then you can even get in different trains and build whatever you want.
Oh, cool. But yeah, no, for this group, I am open to bringing all sorts of train games or simulator style games into the fold. I mean, sorry, not mold.
Something like that would be fun for you to stream, especially if and obviously for us to watch and pick on you about. But as far as a community play, there's nothing community play to do in them.
Right. I now
Sorry,
SimRail.
break.
Sorry, go.
Fucking Sylvia Shunt. Oh, fucking, what am I doing? Operations to Sylvia Shunt.
That's backwards.
No, that's correct. No, you're right. It is backwards. I am too fucking tired for this. Sylvia Shunt Ops.
Go.
I should know this shit. I really should know this shit.
Go.
I need you to relinquish control of 600 and 602. GLR 13 is on its way eastbound. It is just about to approach the Cowie Loop. I need you to take control of that. It's going to Sylvia Interchange. I need you to make sure that it stops at Dillsborough Yard and takes on water.
Understanding assignment.
And then guide it the rest of the way to Sylvia Interchange.
Acknowledged. Ops. GLR 13. Heading into Dillsborough.
Sorry, Doc.
You're fine. I just think it's funny. I'm never gonna get upset about it. It amuses me. I have dealt with way too many people who didn't know how to use radios in much more stressful situations. So yeah, it's just amusing to me now.
They're shooting
I
at
was
me!
I was the signalman.
Not even that. No.
When I went through the army and I was in training, I was always the fucking signalman too.
Well, then, yeah, you should feel bad.
I feel bad because I know that I should know better.
Dispatch 6515 shunt.
Go ahead.
Yeah, could I get the sign back into? Could I get the signal back into the other cars, please?
Would you like the main or the other main?
Main, thanks.
Main 1 or main 2?
Yeah, main 1.
You are clear to proceed. At restricted speed.
At caution speed 6515 shunt.
Yes, Habs is good.
You are entering an occupied block, restricted speed. So, go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just talking to stream, but yeah, teaching all of them how to talk on a radio when we're actually doing war games and, missiles are flying and stuff. That got stressful sometimes. But this is the radio calls in here should never ever ever be stressful.
No, never.
Well, this is not exactly life or death.
Yeah, I mean, I have like no joke, seriously sat with 4 different radios that I was manning with 5 to 10 people on each different radio. So then I would get short with people who mess things up.
I have dispatch. This is 13.
Go ahead.
Cleared Cowie Loop. Proceeding into Dillsborough Yard. I am out of water and stranded on the line, just short of Dillsborough.
Take GR11 and give it a bit of a yank the rest of the way.
Got it.
Did that just jump on? Did that hit the brakes itself, or
who? The train?
Yeah.
What? 13?
Yeah.
Why the handbrake get applied?
It should have. Well, no, because it stopped very quickly. It should have kept on rolling for quite a way.
No, I think it was the weight that slowed it down.
Fair enough.
Because I think it comes it comes up a bit of a hill, so it's sitting at the bottom of this little crest before it enters the
25 cars and 1,500 ton, 25 cars long.
That should have given it some momentum.
Come on, old girl.
Alright, 11 should be able to... If it doesn't pull the entire thing, you can just pull 13 light.
Got it.
You're going to be occupying the main pretty much unless you're... If you can pull the entire thing, I doubt it.
I'll give it hell. I'll go down swinging.
If you can pull the whole thing, then pull it into a yard.
Got it. Habs, I mean, if you're up for telling stories, man. Oh, he says feel free to tell stories, Doc. Sorry.
Yeah, I just got messaged. Hang on. Okay, that had nothing to do with this. Oh yeah, it's just it's a bunch of flight simulator stuff, or DCS stuff, but trying to run a fairly non-military group that wanted milsim, or so they thought. I proved them wrong.
You broke
through. Yes, I did. Nobody really wants full milsim. They just want to feel like they're playing full milsim.
I want to be stressed out. I don't actually want to have to call my therapist after the game.
No, it's more of like everyone's, you'll get people who are like, so that's how they really do it. And it's like, no, A, this is a video game. So, there's limitations. Yeah. And B, you didn't do 4 hours worth of paperwork and meetings beforehand to do a 2-hour flight. to then do 6 hours of paperwork afterwards. We can start those if you'd like.
No.
They complained about my briefings being an hour long.
I'm waiting for one of y'all to complain that my briefings are too short.
You have briefings?
It was pretty much everyone just hopped in, and I was like, all right, this is what I'm doing. And everyone's like, okay, I'll come help.
Yeah, that's not a briefing. That's a, hey, let's, play trains.
And then I talked
That's a briefing.
Then we talked to JJ, and I got JJ's opinion on what we're going to do, and then he assigned me to 600 and 602 when we went live. So
I was about to say, JJ gave us a little briefing.
Yeah,
but...
I have basically been usurped on my own railroad tonight.
Yes, because we're trying to get the safety rating back up again.
I was about to say, tell everybody why.
Oh, do I have to?
You brought it up.
Okay, so safety rating dropped to a paltry 35%. OSHA's threatening to shut us down. The FRA is threatening to shut us down. They are so upset that the government is giving them the money to threaten to shut us down. In the lore. In reality, what happened is,
I fucked up.
I let science do its thing, and science went a little too hard.
Science the fuck out of it.
Science goes the exact amount that science is always going to go. You misunderstood the science.
As I cackle
you
like a
forgot to carry
hyena.
the one on your calculations. Yeah. You calculated the force of gravity and forgot to carry the one, and as a result, the gravity carried the train.
And I ended up capital fucked. I hit a set of points at 45 miles an hour.
Yes. So even though technically 13 running out of fuel is a problem, it doesn't affect the safety rating.
Yeah, that's a genuine oops. It doesn't really affect anything.
Yes.
We had trains running into each other last week. We had multiple instances of people taking points and shit too fast.
I do realize that my solution to bring the safety rating back up is to put the person who caused the safety rating to tank in charge of driving locomotives is possibly not the best idea.
Yes, but he's only in charge of driving one, not trying to drive 3 and do dispatch.
Correct. You are able to focus your attention, what limited there is, onto an appropriate amount of things.
1.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, I'm not going to lie. I'm able to look at chat a little bit more.
Well, I mean, we even talked about the fact that you running...
11's almost down the water.
What the fuck?
You running dispatch and stuff is a great thing to do occasionally, but I do not think it's something you should do a lot.
I cannot.
It should be like I'm going to do dispatch tonight. Let's, and so that's the understanding.
I am of a firm believer that whoever's sitting at the CTC board is also running ops and not running any trains.
So are you not running any trains right now, JJ?
Technically, on the main line, I'm running all the trains, but only by switching points and doing things like that. Everything's set to the maximum speed and going in the direction. Trains don't really need any babysitting when they're on the main line. They just go. And if I need to do anything with them, I can do it with the CTC board. But I'm not in Alaka doing any fiddling about. I'm not in Bryson doing any fiddling about. I have 3 people who are competent and able to do everything that they need to do in 3 key locations, taking care of those 3 key locations.
Or if Doc would have,
yeah, we really need
yourself, it'd
well,
be 2
no, we really need like
desert.
yard masters, and like before you have somebody who is only driving, you should have the yards full because there's really no reason for a person to be in a train on the main line unless we have that many people.
Yeah, unless we have so many people that we are finding things to do for them. At the moment, there is things to do, and we're finding people. Yeah, we have jobs that we need to find people for, which is the exact opposite problem of having people we need to find jobs for. And
I was
when,
going to say,
We got the work.
hang on.
Locomotives.
On Mother Slug's trivia question, I can think of a whole bunch because there was no recordings, as in recording wasn't a thing.
I don't know what the question was.
Name an American locomotive that no one can tell you the sounds of the locomotive sitting at idle because there was never a recording of it. Can you name it? So
That's a silly question because the quantity of have never been recorded engines would be really fucking high.
Yeah, so every engine pretty much before like 1910 is probably not going to have a video or audio recording of it. Most trains before 1920 probably aren't going to have a audio recording of it. Shit, maybe the 1940s.
There's locomotives that were put into service within the last 3 months that would probably never have been recorded either.
Yeah, like that's a pretty obscure. It's a bit more broad question.
And there's probably and what is the source of the footage? No accessible footage because there might be archive footage in some library somewhere of the one that you're saying that you have a specific locomotive in mind. So what the question is, can you guess a number that I'm thinking of?
I'm gonna guess 77.
Yeah, that's the question that you've just asked. What number am I thinking of? With no other parameters.
And I'm just gonna say 77.
You're almost correct. That is a number. The number I'm thinking of is also a number.
I have no idea. Mother Slug. I'm gonna guess.
Why is that not moving?
I'm gonna say.
Well, I guess when you say name of, because that's also another distinction. Are you talking about a named locomotive, or are you talking about a type of locomotive? I don't know the names and numbers. It was on this railroad and it was the number 12. I can think of just about pretty much every. Every locomotive has sounds, but not all of them sit at idle. So all the electric trains, I guess, sure.
Yeah, they don't make much noise when they're at idle.
This is what we mean. We need Mr.L.
And what is the region of that? The question as well. Are we talking about the U.S.? Are we talking
He
about
did
a
say,
specific
well,
country?
no. The American locomotive was mentioned.
So can you help me out?
Yeah, okay.
And let's get a little bit more region specific because different locomotives were used in different regions of the United States. What was used in the Midwest is going to be different than what was used in the East and in the Appalachian Mountains, and what was used in the West, in the Rockies, and in the Pacific Northwest.
Well, here's the thing. When you are asking a trivia question, you need to word the question in such a way that there can only be one possible answer.
Or at least a very small number of. I mean, yes.
No. One is a very small number, but yeah, any number that is no greater than 1 or less than 2. Either one,
There could
up to you. Unless you name the 3 engines that. So unless you specify.
Well, no, because I could say, what two condiments or what condiments are usually put on a hamburger, and that's more than one answer, but everybody can answer it.
Well, yes, but then you would, you're asking for a specific range, even if you're not specifying that what condiments
True,
are.
yeah.
Okay.
But then
break. Fuck! I'm gonna do this wrong again. Don't do this wrong. Who I am?
You are
GLR 11 to dispatch.
Okay, Silver Shunt.
Track so hard.
Go ahead, Silver Shunt. This is dispatch.
I have removed GLR 13 from the main line. Points are renormalized in Dillsborough Yard. Servicing engines.
All right. Silver Shunt, this dispatch, you have full occupancy of that block until such time as you are able to get that train back moving again.
Acknowledge dispatch.
That means you don't have to bother me with it until it's done.
I see, because you've parked that train in the siding. Okay, because that's the train I was worried about. I see what you have done. We are making good time because we don't have to do any organization of these train cars at 4 in the morning.
Just FYI, the full set of cars going back to Silva is on lane 2 and ready to go. I even checked the air.
Oh, thank you very much. Did you clean the windscreen and check the tire pressure?
They don't have any windscreens.
I may have been joking.
Doc, have you been hanging out with Mr.L too much?
What? Huh? Who's that?
He's our German.
Oh,
He's our German.
it's kind of funny that we have one.
How have you been in
so
the
that's
server
all
since
there.
basically day one of the server, and you haven't figured this out? It's his
Who?
schedule.
Me?
So his schedule's real odd. So he's in here at real odd times because he works on an active line on the railroad. So he
Man, I could have talked to him 20 minutes ago, and you still probably would have gotten who's that out of me.
Fair enough.
I am horrendous with names. The effort it takes not to call you halves, you have no idea.
Oh God.
Did you happen to catch the total weight of that set that's in East Whittier?
No, do you need to know that before I put this train away?
No, it would have been
It's
nice,
heavy.
but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because now I need to source some motive power to get it down that way.
Nope, you're right. I should have. And it's literally move forward 10 cars to find.
Can GLR2 do it by itself? Probably not.
No.
Should
Yeah,
it?
that's what I'm thinking.
Probably not.
Do I have to ask you to put 12 on it, or do I have to ask you to put 12 and 1 on it? Is where I'm going with it.
Oh, it's definitely at least 12. Hang on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's definitely at least 12.
Well, when I asked you previously, I wasn't moving this, so I wasn't concerned.
That is correct. So, yeah, what I need to then figure out is what is moving it.
I mean, 12's free. I can put 12 on it and send it. And I have stuff coming back. Oh, no, wait. There's already a train on its way here from Whittier.
Yes, but it's not.
Or from
it's stopping,
interchange.
It's stopping and dropping and then fucking off again. It's not staying there.
Well, yeah, but no. That's it. I thought it was going to pick all this up, too.
It'll pick it up. You're right. It'll pick all the stuff on the way back because those two locomotives that are running mainline freight do have to get back to the interchange for the next run.
Yeah.
And there is 13 as well doing mainline freight. So we've got 3 locomotives doing mainline freight.
Shunter dispatch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, your 2 passenger trains are both ready to go when you're right.
Thank you very much.
That's the way that you wanted them?
I am going to have a visual. I'm going to stick my head out the window and have a visual inspection.
No, Habs, for reference, Doc said that he's having a hell of a time not calling you or calling me you.
Yeah, I was just explaining to them how bad I am at names. And you guys, in my brain, sound just close enough that I have stopped myself multiple times from, saying things like, damn it, Habs.
And marker
It's
lights.
1,400 tons, or close enough.
1,400, thank you. Alright, I've turned the marker lights off. The marker lights are, well, actually, it's our own little class 3. We can say that they mean whatever the fuck we want them to mean. And I know you're just going to turn the lights back on anyway.
Habs,
so.
I've got years worth of damn it Habs stored up. So I mean, you know.
Alrighty.
There was 2 gifted.
And yes, thanks for the
anonymous
subs.
Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. We fight the Twitch ads.
We fight for bovine freedom and hold our large heads high. You don't remember that song?
No.
That was a song.
Oh, fucking. Where's the bot? Oh, do we have the bot in this server?
No, not in this one.
Oh,
Not yet.
Gizmo. Are you here, Gizmo?
Mother Slug, you have yourself a beautiful rest of the night, my man. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Gizmo is here. What? She just
Uh,
goes, fucking what?
GLR 13 to dispatch?
One moment. Wait out.
I'm just giving up for the night.
You know what? Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go find this fucking manual. Wait. Where's the manual?
It's...
It's in Railroad Town? Where's the... Yeah, you see the problem now, don't you?
I know exactly where it is. It's your server. It's in rules and info. Maybe the manual might be in rules and info. Since it has rules and info.
Anyway, this is dispatch. Go ahead.
Now I got my prompts up. I can do this right. Just a quick question. Am I picking up these 6 cars in Dillsborough Road 2, adding them to the train on Road 1? I probably should have went to ops for this, but sorry.
Yes, that would be an ops call, but it's okay.
It would be an ops call.
Okay, fine.
Dispatch is only in control of the street lights.
Yes, please. Please put them... pick them up on your way back to rescue the set that is being left where it was left. The answer to the question is yes, please.
Acknowledged.
And yes.
GLR 13 will go to speech class.
What?
I will learn to say the prompts correctly. I will learn to say the prompts correctly. The hell is that sound I'm hearing? Is that a wild gizmo I just heard?
You're all in for a special treat now.
Fat and docile, big and dumb. They look so stupid, they aren't much fun. Cows cows aren't fun. They eat to grow, grow to die.
I'm sorry, I gotta turn her down.
Man, I'm playing it for you.
I know, I can't get the copyright strike. Yeah. I gotta turn down enough.
Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
He hid in the forest, read books with great zeal. He loved Che Guevara, a revolutionary feel. Cows say tongue. He spoke about justice, but nobody stirred.
So because I put the VODs on YouTube, I don't think I can listen like that. I was straight up thinking about this the other night. I was like, damn, it'd be cool to have CCR and fucking
what'll
Tom
happen
Petty and
is it'll
shit
just
playing.
get muted.
Right, and
It'll just get muted for that section, is it? Alright, doesn't matter. Thanks, Gizmo.
so I'm sorry. We can listen
yet
to it
again,
afterward.
Remember
Oh, yeah.
that for a day off work on stream thing, because there's all kinds of copyright free stuff that you can play to
Yeah,
have
true.
music going and stuff like that.
Sure, but the point wasn't to have music, it was to play this specific song. Which
He
is,
mentioned that at some point he was thinking about having music playing, but was worried about the copyright. That's the only reason why I said that.
yeah, Wikipedia. That's what you need. Wikipedia does music, copyright free, DMCA free music specifically for streamers.
Oh, okay. I appreciate the effort, guys. I appreciate the effort of showing the song.
He does, Gizmo.
I have a clean record. I don't want to deal with it.
I play
Hey,
copyrighted music on my
Hey,
stream all the
Ops,
time.
when you got a moment?
I do have a moment. Go ahead.
Okay. My genius way of making this much easier on the driver is not going to work, and I'm not entirely certain what to do about it. We're only going to be loading 24 cars of logs a day. The sawmill uses 30. It's taking longer to load than it is for the sawmill to unload.
Oh, nice. We do have more equipment on the way.
It's not a number of cars problem, it's a number of tracks problem.
We'll have to start using walkers.
So that sounds like a conversation Ops needs to have with the president.
That is correct. Basically, the conversation
we'll
goes,
use L3. L3 makes up for it, but that's so annoying.
you know,
Especially because it's 12 cars a day, right? Just for all of them, regardless of how many they can hold, because they actually have storage. So that means that L1
12 a day.
No, I'm talking about for loading at Connolly Creek. It'll load 12 cars a day, regardless of which track it's on. All of them are just 12. So that means that L1 loads faster than L2, which loads slightly slower than L3. Because you're putting 8 cars on L2, it only loads at 12 a day.
Yeah. They have different consumption rates and production rates per line. So it sounds like we're gonna have to do the walker expansion.
It's something for ops to sort out at some point. I'll get you more equipment. And in the meantime, you'll just have to run Connolly Branch as best you can.
Yeah, well, it's going to be a case. I think it's going to be a case of not doing it all at once, or definitively, I've got to start using L3. But you've got to go based off of loading, not unloading. We were wanting to keep logs in the sawmill as much as possible, but the loading is the slow part, not the unloading. And
how many wagons do you have in total?
25.
25. Well, you can load 20 out of Connolly at a time.
Yes, it's just at all different times. It takes completely different times to load L1, L2, and L3, which means you've got to you either do one trip. Well, so what that means is, like, if I do, let's say I do I can only do a trip and a half to L2 a day because it only loads 12 cars. There's 8.
Yeah, this
I
is not
see
a
what he's
discussion
saying.
that we need to have right now, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right. Yeah. We'll figure
I
it out.
understand that there is an issue, but it's not so urgent.
Yeah, it's a down the road.
Yeah.
It eventually we're gonna run out, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Each of
it's
the
gonna be
locations,
days from
each
now.
of the locations do produce at the same rate. It's just that we're putting a different amount of cars in there,
Yes,
which
correct.
affects it.
Okay.
So yes,
So we
but
just need go ahead.
yeah, what you need to be doing is sending at least 20 up there at a time. L1 needs 5, L2 needs 8, and L3 needs 7.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking about doing it as.
Yeah. If you're sending,
I'll figure it out.
if you're sending any fewer cars into those locations, you need to fill that up. I need you to run 5, 8, and 7.
Gotcha.
They unload a maximum of 12 cars at a time, so L1 and L3 can go together and unload at the same time, which is if you want. How you do it is up to you, but I need L1 to have 5, L2 to have 8, and L3 to have 7. No less than that.
Yeah. Okay.
And as for, I do have another operations thing for you. There is a train sitting at the border at Thomas Valley Loop that I'm going to send in a moment. It's pulling into Connolly Branch. It is not. It's pulling into East Whittier Yard.
I was about to say, okay.
He's like, what?
I'm going to go ahead and set the
We were
points
just
for
talking-
its.
Yeah, no, don't set it yet.
Okay, the lane's already clear. Everything's waiting on that train.
Yes, but if you set the points now, it'll get a red aspect on the
Yep,
next
you're right.
board.
You're right.
Always do that. Why should it? I'm sending it through to you now.
Is that the last signal before me?
It is you have a repeater signal. There is 2 blocks between 2 blocks or 3 blocks. There's 2 blocks between Whittier and Thomas Valley.
Okay.
It's
4. Make the actual call. Who am I calling? Who are you? Okay, there we go. Read, breathe, think. Dispatch
Okay,
says GLR 13.
This dispatch. Go ahead.
Requesting green aspect eastbound out of Dillsboro Yard.
What? There's no signal out of Dillsbury Yard.
I'm sitting at a red
And-
aspect.
How?
Because he's already on the main.
Oh, what did you hang on.
There was
you've
no
already
red before I
corrected-
even
you've
proceeded.
You've already collected the... Yeah, okay. Easy enough. You've already collected... Got it.
I wanted to purposely pull up to this red light, and purposely, I read the fucking manual. Read it
Yes, this is
specifically.
why I made the suggestion to on the boards that you are that we have little numbers on the signals that correspond with the numbers on the CTC board. Because you could have said you're at a red signal, right? Which fucking red signal are you at?
Oh,
You
yeah,
could've
that
just
should be
said,
like signal, signal 80.
Yeah, I'm at signal 84.
Yeah.
I'm all stop at 84.
Quick question
Anyway.
to Doc. Did I do it right?
Sir, I'm so sorry, man. I was working my problem, wasn't really
Cool.
paying attention.
All right, good. That means...
But if you read the manual, then yes, you did it right. The only thing you did wrong is you should have called before you touched the main. But
No, he was already on the main and had occupancy of the block that he's
okay,
on.
okay, then yeah. Then otherwise, sure. If you read the manual and did it that way, then you did it right.
I just hope this thing's going to fit in this block.
Can you green light me
No.
through?
No.
Fuck.
600 is in the next block.
Well, tits.
And Dillsborough is not exactly a good passing spot. If 13 doesn't fit between the two signals,
Big Hands voiced his displeasure. By laying on his whistle. Waking the whole town of Dillsborough up. Sorry, I'm secretly a 5-year-old. I am not.
gonna fit a.
No. Okay.
Oh god, not even close.
Okay, hold on. Can you at least flip the points or no? If you can flip the
I
points, I
can't
can
do
make the
anything.
call.
Okay, hang on. If he can, you've got. If he blows the red but stops at the points, he'll clear.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. How much are you ickying it by?
He's got like a good 6-7 cars between him and the
1,
actual
2,
switch
3,
over.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. Needs to move forward 8 cars. How much are you shit by? Oh, fucking. Here's what.
I say, a 600 also can pull forward quite a bit.
Yeah. 600 can pull forward and it will clear the signal behind it.
There you go. I'll wait on that. then.
600. I have a question. Why are the 2 rear cars on 600 with the handbrakes on? Did someone forget to take them off when they got picked up out of the interchange?
Is it possible that someone set them when we got here?
It is. It's extremely unlikely. Why would anyone do that?
I have no idea. I don't know. I coupled up and left, man.
Yeah, I
So
know.
you drug the 2 rear brakes worth of that.
Yeah, and which means that the one that you're about to receive, the front 2 will have the handbrakes on.
Probably.
Whoops. Let's go the other direction.
Oh, do you mean like the next cut of Robinson Gap?
No, the one that's... this is the second train out.
Yeah.
The one that went ahead will have the...
Oh, 602 is what he's saying.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
602 is also...
I will check him when I get him.
600 has a set with 2 handbrakes on. So when 602 arrives in the yard, it's going to have...
See? 602 just blew straight by me.
So someone wasn't paying attention.
I said, are you going to stop him at the light and let me know? Because I couldn't move the point now.
Yes, I told you ages ago that he was in Thomas Valley. That's the light at the loop at Thomas Valley.
All right,
No,
Habs, you
there's
have
a
a good
signal
one.
right on the other side of Whittier.
Well, 602 is coming up against a signal there coming into Whittier.
Yeah, it's. I'll stop it there. I can stop it with switches, but just on the east side of East Whittier, there's a light for coming into the yard.
Yes, which is a distant which I can't control.
Okay, so how do I flip?
When
Well, no,
there are
I'm just trying to understand.
when there are sections between loops that have multiple blocks, there will be lights in between each block. There is no way to directly control those because this is a path signal.
Okay, so do I have to? So for future reference, do I have to literally sit there and wait for it to pass the light at 56 and then flip the switch?
Yes, I made the mistake of assuming that you knew that.
No, I didn't, because I mean it's like 300 feet. You know, I mean,
Yes.
I did not realize that I basically had to stand there and wait for it to show up.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the only way to tell the AI, hey, you need to stop at this location is to put down a fuse.
Yeah, which I thought it was stopping at 56. That's where I got confused. Okay. Obviously it's on the main. I'll run it backwards. I'll get it fixed.
Okay, I need you to quickly go back to Dillsbury Yard in your God mode and fix whatever switch is not normalized.
Talking to me?
Yep.
Should be good.
Thank you.
So the Robinson Gap train only got held up for a little bit. That's not too bad. We're making good time. All right. This decapod is pulling hard.
That's their job.
Okay, 602 is off the main and in my yard.
Thank you very much. Cut off the bits that you need.
And then send it on for Larka. Yep.
Thank you. Now, what's it still got on it is the question.
Just a little bit for a Larka.
One moment, off comms.
I lied. And Nantahala. Oh, I'm never going to see this train again.
Do a little ride along in first person.
Oh, fucking trying to... Some government scheme, they always get these... I don't know if it's a government scheme or a scam, but they keep on ringing me up for trying to get me to install a new hot water system or a solar panel set or whatever it is, the latest government initiative, and I have to tell them, mate, I'm homeless. I can't take advantage of it even if I wanted to. Oh, so you're renting? No, I'm not renting. I don't own, I don't rent. I'm fucking homeless. Fucking idiots. And they'll ring me back in about 3 weeks' time.
That was the same as me the other day. I had about 5 phone calls from the power company, and I told them, I said, look, bloody hell, it's already getting sorted out. I'm trying to get it sorted out through bloody a mob that's going to do it through, you know, the vouchers, the EPA vouchers and whatnot. And they still kept ringing me. I said, check your freaking computers, you gooses. Don't you ever have a look at those things?
They've bought a mailing list. They bought a list of phone numbers from somewhere, whoever got the fucking shit from wherever.
I swear they used to go through the fucking phone book.
19-0, what's that one done? That's...
Is 602, can it continue on its way? It's got Nantahala, Alarka. Yeah, Nantahala and Alarka left on it.
Yep. Ready, clear to hit the main, please, when you're ready.
Okay, it's on its way out the yard.
Thank you.
I got a feeling that after this stream, I'm gonna have a very, 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 very.
You're
That's how you
breaking
run
up
a
for some reason.
railroad. Coming at me. Because the efficiency that has been used so far has blown anything I have done with a group out of the water. I have
You think this is
fucking
efficient?
fumbled.
No, we've all. This has been a shit show today. This is not efficient whatsoever.
I was about to say, yeah, you're kidding me? Both me and JJ are here grinding our teeth because things are not set up right.
And it's I've made so many unforced errors, as you would say in the sports ball world. And if I was doing this as a real job, people probably would have died. I would definitely be a candidate for further training opportunities. Or further
Yeah, I don't know if
employment
we'd be at
opportunities.
Tea and Biscuits level, but definitely let's try that again after you've done a whole bunch of paperwork level.
Yeah, tea and biscuits isn't the appropriate response for every mistake. This is more, do we need to send you back to school? As they speak really slowly.
Well,
But the one thing that I'm realizing that I'm not at all happy about, but it'll be fine, is that all log shunting has to be done up Connolly Creek. Or up Connolly. Because there's just not enough room. I don't have enough sightings left to do any fun maneuvers.
Pretty much.
so what Connolly Creek right now is set up to run, minus that extra 5 cars, is what JJ's been running for Connolly Creek, probably now for going on at least 2 weeks in real life. If not longer.
Yeah, since I started doing Connolly Creek, it was the first thing I did was to get that number of cars.
Well, no, we added a bunch of cars last stream.
Yes,
Or last time we were on here.
We're only starting to run it properly.
I haven't been running it like with the true like with ample cars like that purchase of cars that we did last time like has been basically on the books since day 14.
You want a whole 602 there because you got
We're on day 35 or 36. Hold on. 36. I was supposed to get done I was supposed to get that done 22 days ago.
602
Wow.
is being put onto Whittier Loop to wait for the passenger train coming. Thank you for that.
No problem.
Neither of these trains have got anything for you to do, have they? Fucking. Sorry. I will need you to separate the train and make sure that the shit on it gets to where it needs to go.
No, one of these deliveries at the interchange is going to be fucked. I'm just going to say that now.
Oh yeah, all the pus.
Yeah, and that's when we're going to that's the one where it's going to be like, all right, everyone all hands on deck for this one.
All right.
Hemingway.
Kruger.
Shunt.
Fucking hell. The one of those 2 passenger trains is on its way. Is at Hemingway. It's rounded into a junction. Once it gets into, I need you to make sure it's got a proper path to a station. It should. When it does, just before it arrives at a station, I need you to go in and adjust the. I need you to adjust the passenger destinations to add Cochrane again. And while it's sitting at the station, I need you to reverse its direction. Don't run it around, just send it out backwards. And, oh, that was a big chunk. And sitting, as you are aware, at Whittier, you've got the first of the two freight. That's going straight into Alaka Junction as well. No, it's not. It's going into Alaka. Once that gets into Alaka, route it into one of the sidings, cut off the Alaka stuff, and send it back out on its way as well. No need to run around. It'll also be going down to Nantahala.
All righto. So, you want me to head this one to Nahala, do you?
Well, yeah, just I'll take care of Alaka Junction because it's a whole one set of points that needs changing.
Yep.
So you'll have passengers coming in. The passenger train will be set for all the stations it's going to, but sometime in between Cochrane and Alaka, it'll need to add Cochrane back to its list so it stops on the way out again. And then once it's sitting at Alaka station, and you get the message saying arrived at, and it's got all its passengers. Just get into the orders menu and just from forward to reverse, and no need to touch anything else. And it'll be good to go backwards. That'll be gone long before the freight turns up, though. The next load out of Silver Interchange will most likely have more stuff for Bryson and your area.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry, that's just what the interchange gave us.
Ah, it's all right. It's all right. I'll sort it out one shit at a time.
Yep.
Gets a full server going. Turns the interchange servicing to apocalyptic or to hostile.
Very hostile, yeah. Plus, once we open up, once you've what? This is phase. Hang on, one is it?
Phase 1.
It is phase 1. Tomorrow will be phase 2, and the day after will be phase 3 because I'll try and keep an eye on it and make sure that the shit actually gets done. And in 3 game days, we should have Andrews, meaning we'll have 2 interchanges going.
Alright.
That'll be fun, won't it?
Yes, it will. Okay, hold on one second before I fuck this up again.
Jeez. This can't possibly.
Dispatch is a GLR 13.
Go ahead.
Finished with the interchange train. Cars are set. Waiting further instructions.
Those locomotives, or that locomotive 13, will have coal and water from earlier. 13.
She could do it.
needs to,
she could do it a round of water.
right, but running back to Bryson, running back to Dillsborough Yard to get water, just to go back to the interchange, just to go back to Dillsborough Yard.
True. Do you want me just to park this one here and wait for the interchange service?
Afraid so.
That's fine with me. Stop. Apply handbrake. We're good. I am free.
I believe Kruger has a poker game going while he waits.
Did have a poker game going against the wall.
Oh yeah, who are you poking?
Oh.
It was between me and the Latin.
I've just accidentally stumbled myself into the lion's den of sim veterans.
Oh no. We are vanilla as fuck compared to someone in this channel.
Do you want me to pick up 600?
Nope.
This would be a call for both. So, ops/dispatch. What are your shunt?
Say again, sorry.
So this would be for both of your hats. So 1 and 2 are now one train. They will not be running separate. I need the power to be able to shunt on the hill.
That's okay. You've got your equipment at your disposal and the job to do.
Well,
That's
they
it.
would be on the main at some point. So, just letting ops know that I put them together. Normally, that'd be something you'd tell me to do.
Normally it'd be something ops would tell you to do, but you've been given more autonomy than most. In which case, for radio calls, you don't really need to say the engine. You would say Whittier shunt.
True. But I mean, you could also put a 1/2 marker on your board instead of 1 and 2 being separate, and that would be funny.
Because of the latency on the way that the board works, the markers move around so much when I try and move them, and they don't go to the positions that I'm trying to put in. It's an issue with, I'm assuming, latency, but I can't use markers on the board.
Of course not. That would make way too much sense.
Quick question for East Whittier Yardmaster. Did those cars that were sitting in SO1/SO2, did those propagated? Yeah, those turned over.
Not all of them, but a bunch of them did.
Okay, cool. Because I was worried that they were bugged out, like the 2 cars I had up at Robinson Gap. They sat there for like 7 days. Those cars sat there and they were empty, but they weren't switching over. So I was kind of confused.
I did notice that there was a couple of them that were showing 0 when I think they changed it from loading all of them to only loading 1 car at a time. And when I bumped it, like 2 of them automatically loaded.
Oh, okay.
So there was probably some type of buffer thing of where it just wasn't showing correctly. But that's
cool.
Yeah, everything possible is already on the Head to Silva train.
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure that those cars weren't messed up, because I would have to go in a sandbox and delete them. I am seeing a passenger train with...
That is correct. Those will
Me too.
run.
Hello.
Hello. And it's...
Bye-bye, 6515.
that
I miss
train's
you.
got
I liked
1,
running you.
2, I see 3 different color coaches on it. I love it. True mixed.
Oh, I
Yes,
totally forgot I was going to color code this shit.
The Alaka set is being put back in use as the 2 now mainline passenger trains also make stops into Alaka Junction.
Okay.
So there's no need to keep a separate set separately. Whoa, that's a thing that should not have happened because I missed that. Hang on, let's go back a bit.
Wow, I'm
for
delayed on the
fuck's
stream.
sake.
What'd you say?
I just noticed you were looking at me, and I moved to set a car. I moved the engine, and then waited to see how long it took for it to move the engine on the stream.
Or what you can do is down the bottom right-hand corner of the screen, you have the little settings cog. You can go to advanced options and show video stats, and it will tell you exactly to 2 decimal points how many milliseconds you are, how much latency you have to broadcaster.
No, I know. I just happened to glance over and noticed how far behind I was. I'm not trying to fix it. I don't care. I don't need
Well,
to
the
see
only
the
way to
video
fix it is
of me
reloading
moving.
it. So,
Yeah, yeah. I don't need to. I don't care.
oh no, let's do that. Make copy of a model. That's set. That's set. That's going to be set that way. That's good. I would have stopped anyway. Good, 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 good. Good, good, very good. Very, very good, sir.
I love seeing Betsy the old bitch and Mighty Mouse working together as a tandem.
Yep, and I put them tender to tender.
Oh, what
It's
a
actually
tender
it's actually
heart
going to
touch.
make my life a lot easier up top because I'll be able to split them and do shunting
Now this is
and
a
have
good
one on
shot.
either end.
There you go. I got you riding away with the train. I got a good shot of the yard. Just a good shot.
12 rolling away for some reason.
Fucking 12 rolling into the river. It just decides to do a Gordon.
I have it on yard stop, and it's not holding its own brakes.
It's weird that since the last update, they've not been doing that.
Dispatch, what are your shunt?
Go ahead, this is dispatch.
Need the main to the Connolly Creek Y, please.
That has passed you. Yep, you are clear. You have occupancy of the Connolly Branch block.
Thank you much. I'll let you know when the main is normal.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with direction anymore. I'm just going to say you have occupancy of the Connolly Branch block.
Well, like you said, for me it kind of makes sense. You know, I'm only on the my train is almost longer than the amount of time I'm going to be on the main.
And you're going backwards and forwards so often that the direction is.
It wouldn't change anything. It's not like I'm going to meet anybody. I'm either going to wait or I'm not.
I'm watching. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm watching Big Iron.
You're coming this way. You're going that way, so you're going.
Do you? Oh, fuck, we gotta get that other train rolling down after this passes it. Cause I could bring 21 up to East Whittier and grab those reds while we have time.
I could send 12 down with those reds. I mean, if you've got an extra engine and somebody bored, because I do have shunting to do.
Yeah, it's me and
Kruger
Kruger.
has been waiting the longest out of you two.
True.
I'd like to get Kruger something to do. He's got stuff to do, but he has to wait for it to happen. And
Yeah,
I'm
just following 6303 at the moment.
Yeah, it's not a huge amount for him to do either.
Yeah, I'm watching
I don't mind being
65-15.
shunt. I don't mind being shunting to Bryson.
He's watching the sunrise.
The problem with being in a yard at locations is the further you are away from the interchange, the longer you have to wait until the shit gets to you.
Yeah, that's it.
Because if everything starts at 4, it takes a certain amount of time to it's like trickle down economics. It's a perfect example because nothing got to Bryson this time.
Yeah, I didn't know whether you want this one here to go down to Cochrane and then come back up here. I didn't know, so
That is what is going to happen. So it's going to stop at Cochrane.
right.
And then once it stops at Cochrane, the check mark in the passenger list will be removed. So that's why after it leaves Cochrane, you need to go in and manually set it again so that so it picks up passengers from Alaka for Cochrane.
168.
Right. So this is going all the way through to Alaka and then coming back.
Correct. It's going to Alaka and then it's going to Nantahala.
252.
Right. Yep.
600 looking at a red board.
252 plus 84.
Yes, it needs to be looking at a red board.
326. Am I not mistaken that the consist that 6515 is hauling would have a capacity of about... Fuck, I just said it out loud.
What, fuck?
No, it was like 252 plus another 84 would be 349.
One of the trains has
329.
5. So you got 84 times 4 plus 25, and you got 84 times 5 plus 25. And those are your capacities of the two trains.
Fox, if you're really bored, I can show you something cool.
1 second.
So one has 361.
Yep, the one I'm piloting.
The other one has 445.
Okay. What were you saying, Doc? What's up?
I was just saying, if you're bored, I can show you something cool.
What are you doing?
For 806 between them.
Zooming in. We're gonna Skycam. We're gonna go to Jet Jefferson with Skycam 9 with a traffic report watching GLR 1 and 2.
Nope, you're supposed to be watching 12.
Fuck. Oh.
Bloody doof crap. Play an instrument.
Give me a second. At the last frickin' minute, it must have put some brakes on.
Oh no.
So I didn't roll as far as I was planning on rolling.
Oh, we love this. I love where this is going. Not even gonna say anything. And Little Feet tooted her horn. 6515. She's hauling dick.
There you go, Gizmo.
Alright. While this, I'm going to babysit 6515. I'm going to take a quick piss break, and I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah. Kruger.
Aye, aye.
602 is in the region of Hemingway. When it gets to Alaka, it's going to need water.
Yeah, I see 602 coming around, yep. That mile marker 67 now on the bend.
Something like that.
Yeah. The little tiny grey numbers are the mile markers. The map.
Yes, correct. On the MIP. GLR 12, looking at the train, that's good.
Yeah, that's just because it's in road.
Yeah, sorry. Anytime there's any information on the console, I have to read it. And sometimes...
I know. I do my best to not have anything put up there, but I've been because I'll use line against instead of fusies most of the time, and then I stopped doing it so it didn't pop up on the console.
Oh, that went down very quick. Kruger, can you take manual control of 602, please? Run it in manual mode and use as little throttle as possible to get it to where it's going.
Can do.
There isn't really that much anywhere in the vicinity to mount a rescue operation. You do have 20 available to you in Alaka. And yeah, 6303. Just hold it at the station. I'll take care of that, don't worry.
No worries. It's coming through Hemingway now with 602.
Yep.
Yeah, 602's got about 573 gallons of water left, so yeah, she's going to need a good drink.
Yeah, and watch that number drop dramatically.
Yeah, well, I'm not.
Anytime you open up the throttle.
Yeah, that's why I'm not using it. I'm just letting it roll as much as I can get it on the roll.
Yep. You're in a 35 mile an hour area. Though you will be in a 25 mile an hour area after you get through Alaka Junction.
Yep.
That's still full. Jesus.
.602 is not going to a locker, is it? It's supposed to be going to Nut Holler.
No, you've got a lack of stuff on there.
Oh, have I got a locker stuff at the back?
Yeah.
Roger, Dave, no worries.
You made me question my entire existence there for a moment.
Questioned myself there for a second.
Jesus.
Okay,
yeah.
here's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nantahala trackside is the first 6, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the back.
Right, yep, no worries. I'll drop the 6 off at the back.
Maybe. Oh, don't do that.
a little bit of info for when we start figuring this out later. If there are logs in storage, it will load all the cars at once. If there are not logs in storage, it loads one car at a time. I don't know how useful that. That would tell me that it's perfectly fine to go ahead and like do the switching down in Whittier East, but I don't have the tracks to do the switching down in Whittier East. It's got to come up here, and they need to be stored up here. So. Dispatch Whittier Shunt. I need the main at Whittier East to do a train run around.
You are clear.
Thank you, good sir.
The 602's in Angel gear.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, she's about 8 gallons of water left. There's not very much water left in her.
Nope, that's pretty dry. What are your chances of making it? If you route it straight through the shed and to the...
Just come through Cochrane, so I'm miles away.
All right, grab either one of the 2 locomotives that are in Alaka and pull it through.
Yeah, I'll just roll it until it stops. You never know, might just roll to the point where I can stop it.
Unfortunately, it starts going back uphill again soon.
Yeah, I'll just come around the bend there, just near the hill.
Whittier shunt is clear of the main. Points are normalized.
Thank you.
What is that, like the 3rd one that's ran out today?
We're not having a lot of luck, are we? That is the advantage of having someone babysitting a train. They're keeping an eye on water. I think the problem is I'm not keeping an eye on the water levels as much as much as I should. Once I know their capacities and their ranges, I'll know this one's going to have to stop here before I even send it anywhere on this journey.
Yeah. One of the things we can do, though, is that when you've got somebody who's free, just be all like, hey, okay, this is what I want you to do. I want you to run around and go check all the trains on the main and do a water check.
Yeah. When Fox gets back from whatever Fox is doing.
Do you want to move the passenger train back a little bit so I can get 20 out?
Reverse it. Oh, sorry. Go forwards. You want to go forwards anyway. You don't want to go out towards that way.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see the bloody shed had a bloody cut through. I thought it was just a wall.
Yeah, it's a whole fucking runaround. It goes both directions. No, I think it goes without saying, make sure 20 has water and fuel.
Yeah, she got 10 of coal and about 4.5, close to 4.5 of water. So yeah, should be right to go down there and get back.
All right.
Righto, sorry about that.
Welcome back.
You didn't miss much, just running another train out of fuel, because we're good at this.
I'm glad Mother Select didn't see it.
Onto it.
Do I even want to know?
I mean, there's nothing wrong. We just ran another train out of coal.
No, water.
Or water, yeah. Fuel.
And a motion lotion. Okay, here's what needs to happen in this particular place. Operations is issuing instruction to Sylvia Shunt. While you have some downtime, I need you to go and check the locomotives that are currently being run. That is to say, what's that doing there? 600.
Checking.
Just check its coal and water. And you have 6303, which should be at silver. I'll need you to turn that around and check its column water.
6303, 8.1 tonne of coal, 5,892 gallons of water.
So 6515, not 6303. 6515, if you would please. It needs column water and it needs turning.
65, 15, 8.6 tons of coal, 5,048 gallons of water.
Top it up with water, please.
You want me to run round, or you just want me to throw it in reverse?
No. Just chuck it in. Chuck it in.
Wait, hold on. Am I not taking passengers right now?
You should be.
It didn't take any. Hold on. One second.
Well, you need to check all the boxes first.
Yep. One moment.
It unchecks the boxes as it arrives, and because you're in a terminus, it'll arrive with only silver ticked, and when it arrives, it'll untick that. So when you see it, it shouldn't have any ticks.
Yep.
You need to make sure all ticks except silver.
Pull it back into the station. Then tick. So. Turn the fucking bell off, please.
Do what I do and turn it down in the volume settings.
Oh, I did.
Alright, you're not moving. Why are you not moving?
Fucking point switched against.
Oh, it's on the loop. Fuck's sake.
The fuck are you doing, 5015?
It's going tender first.
What the absolute fuck are you doing, train?
It's a hell of a lot longer than it needed to be. Here we go, that's better.
Did you want 6515 to take water on at Dillsborough Station?
Yes. Enough trains have run dry today.
Dispatch is 6515.
Dispatch,
Wow, I almost just spoke like Mike Tyson. Sorry. Requesting.
We're requesting.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah, that one
nervous.
with the hair on his head.
Requesting authorization onto the main out of Silva Depot.
You are clear to enter the main from Silver Station.
Acknowledged.
That's going to go in there, actually.
Now I'm glad no one's going to be able to clip that. Alright, renormalize points.
Fox, I have a question.
Oh, hit me.
Why do you keep saying that no one's going to be able to clip things?
I usually just assume that most people don't know like how to do it because I don't know how to do it.
To clip
That's
things?
a mistake. Yeah, you're the only person in the room that doesn't know.
No, never had to make one. There's a couple of them, like the ones I made, and any of them I did were just by hitting the key binding, and it was like saved it. But that was my NVIDIA doing it.
Well, there's a really super simple built-in Twitch version of doing it.
What? Exclamation mark clip.
Yeah, it's like right there. On top of that, there is a very easy YouTube way of doing it, and you upload all these to YouTube, and that doesn't even get into any form of actually recording it yourself and then deciding to go after it. So I think it'd be safer to say they can always clip that.
Oh God, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see the control.
Yeah.
Give him the silent treatment.
Dispatch, got 602 in sight, just about a couple up.
Thank you very much. Clean up button. The cleanup button on the switch list will just delete anything and everything that is crossed out. Basically, it cleans up the switch list. Alright, I need to go for a bio break. I'm setting the board to ABS.
All right.
Excuse me.
Dodger.
Roger, Roger. Alright. Got that point normalized. I'm taking on water. Is there anyone on the east end of the railroad besides me?
What, I don't know. What does Whittier count as?
You're kind of in the central.
Okay, so no, I'm in the center.
Alright. Oh, yeah. And then Kruger, you're what? Are you up at
I'm down there just outside of Cochrane here, just hooking up, trying to get this bloody thing to move out of the road now. It's not dragging. All the brakes are all locked on here. I don't know why.
Alright, let me come take a look. Try that now. Use 602.
Yeah, 602 ain't got no water though.
I see what's wrong. Okay, I'll fix it. 1 second. Alright. She should go now. So leave 602 cut out with MU selected. Use GLR 20.
Yeah, I'm using GLR 20 now.
Yeah, but you don't have to check the 2 boxes.
Oh, no. I've seen that 602 had 2 boxes, and I unchecked the cutout and just used the MU, and then, then I thought, oh, right, now it's moving. As soon as I checked the cutout.
So which way are you going with those? Okay, yeah, you're going the right way. Alright, cool. Alright. Connolly Creekmeister.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
As he's stuffing his face with a sandwich. I'm only assuming it's a sandwich. Don't hurt me.
Haha, no, it's crackers. But what do you need?
Oh, I was just checking in on you. How you doing? Everything going good for you over there?
Shunting. Yeah, just shunting the last of the stuff from the interchange.
Dope. Anyone know where that other passenger train's at?
On the rail.
It's up here in Laka.
Okay. Just so I was aware of it. I ain't gonna run it. I got told to run one at a time, so I'm just gonna run one at a time.
You won't be able to move the one from Malacca because I'm on the road.
I see what the holdup was. Alright. Fucking motherfucker, come here. Thank you. $65.15 is on the highball. Passenger service. It's the Morning Express, boys. Which one is this? I have Big Iron. Big Iron on his hip. Damn, train's got some tilt built into it.
I'm definitely gonna have to clean my desk. Shit everywhere.
Oh, I don't like being in a tunnel. Tunnel's a bit much for me right now. East Whittier Sawmill. Making bank. All in thanks to the Connolly Creek Meister.
I bumped the 2 cars that were left, and one of them just flopped over for interchange, the damn bastard.
It said, get fucked for hitting me. It was being a troublesome truck, wasn't it?
So now I gotta pull that 1 car out. Because since I still have the interchange train here, I might as well go slap another car on it. What's another 100 tons between friends?
About $100.
I'm back.
Are we taking that interchange cut before 8 o'clock?
I thought so, but I guess not.
What do you mean? You guess not.
The big East Whittier interchange train, I thought that was
Yes.
going out soon.
Yes, the first train that he's heading back towards Silver will take it. The first train that isn't a passenger. You've only had one train go that direction so far, and it's been the passenger set.
No, I know. I'm not saying that someone drove by it and missed it. I'm just saying I thought the train was going to be back sooner.
Yes, I thought the train would be back sooner as well. Unfortunately, it wasn't. It turns out
one
that
of the ones that ran out of gas.
yeah, 45 to fucking.
I've been sitting here watching 65-15.
It turns out that a 60-mile round trip takes some time.
Why?
We there yet? We there yet? We there yet? We there yet? We there yet?
No, I know where it's at. I know where there is. I want it gone.
I know you want it gone. I want it gone too. If I can get it in before 8 o'clock, it'll be gone before the next fucking thingy-jiggy bob. The who's what's it, you know.
Is it the technical term?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I think that is the official scientific terms. Good morning, GLR. It is a bright and balmy day with my headlight shining through your fucking window.
Alright, how's
I swear, if I bump this train and it immediately fills, I'm going to be mad.
20's just coming into Alaka now.
Yep. Alright, so as soon as that intersection clears, the passenger needs to shoot out. There we go. Got its headlight on now.
Yeah, you should be able to flick that switch over there now for the passenger.
Yep, get that going. Plenty of coal. It's not going to get any... Well, there is coal there anyway, and water, so...
Do 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 boop 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 do do boop boop do.
Alright, passenger service is running again.
Bar 6303.
And cut that set in half. Send the rest of the Nandahala stuff back on their merry way, and then you'll have some shunting to do. Put those away.
Yeah, I'm just going to go and put 602 underneath the go and get a drink.
Oh, yeah, first that needs for obviously.
We're not going to talk about it. OSHA's watching, boys. OSHA's watching. They could be in the trees. They could be in the river. Don't trust anything. Besides the railroaders itself.
I'm not scared.
Not until the tree starts speaking Vietnamese.
Oh.
That doesn't make me scared. That makes me get a saw.
Bear now. Bear now. Bear now. Bear now. Bear now.
Sure, what he said.
Pulling into Wilmot. Oh, you're picking all these folks up. Cool. $70 tons of schist ready for the interchange. I love to see that.
What a load of bullshit.
Just a fucking 60-foot gondola and a 90-foot gondola just staring at us menacingly.
Hey, Fox, you want to see something?
Sure. Which engine?
12.
On my way. Little Feet didn't have her coffee this morning, so she was cross. And she gave the trucks a bump. You know you got a car rolling, right? I see what you're doing.
See, like I said, I'm doing it the safe way.
You and I have very different definitions of the word safe.
That was very safe.
No, it just worked, is all.
No, it's the same thing as a hump yard. You got someone sitting on the train riding the brakes as it goes down a hill.
Sure,
don't see the
who do we
problem.
have sitting riding on the brakes? What brakes are we
Me.
talking about? Because all we've got is the handbrakes, which are a little fucking hard to use.
Wait,
Well,
did you?
that's their
Wait,
problem.
did you actually climb onto the car to do that? I wasn't paying attention.
No.
I wasn't paying full attention. That's what I was looking for. I was like, wait. Oh, I see. I know what you did. Okay. Yeah. That was
It's
good.
a hill. I just pushed it up there and then held the brakes and waited.
You just let God do its thing.
Exactly.
Well,
It's just, it was an accident. It rolled just a little ways down the hill, and it's a good thing that 12's here to grab it, okay?
I'm looking
You
at this.
think-
I'm looking at this.
Do you
pa-
think saying it that way makes it better?
Yeah, sure. But whichever way, I mean, I thought the super safe way of like riding the brakes down was, was good. But since that wasn't, obviously, I'm confused, unsafe. So I thought I'd try the other direction.
The reason why it's unsafe is it would normally be safe if we were doing this IRL. You would be able to, it would be fine. However, the game mechanics and the way the game functions make it difficult to do that without resulting in a 35% safety rating.
But okay, hang on. No, I think you're
No.
misunderstanding what happened here. I pushed the car up the hill. Everything
know-
stopped.
I know
set
what happened.
brakes,
I can.
moved
I'm
engine
seeing
and
you do
released
it.
brakes, and that's okay. How is sitting here and staring at the car and going, okay, my handbrakes are released. Well, now it's where I want it. Now I don't. Okay, yep. I think it would be way more dangerous in real life than it would have been in what I just did. How did you screw that up? I probably would have stopped on its own before it even hit the bumper. I think the problem is, I guess I'm expecting a higher level of competency out of people than I should.
And this is where we're going with that. I don't. I expect exactly
figure they
the
should be
level
able to
of
click a
competency that I expect the exact level of competency that I have seen demonstrated over and over again.
Hey. You son of a
Yes.
Got me so flustered, I ran away with the brakes on. I haven't kicked a car all day, okay? So, I thought that was pretty safe. Because normally when I'm doing this shunting, I'm kicking the hell out of cars. The brakes are way too strong.
Well, I'm happy to report that we are currently on the GLR and not the ECL.
We'd be having tea and biscuits every 15 goddamn minutes. No, you're good. Everything's okay.
Things like that are permitted, however much I disapprove of them.
I promise to stop as soon as I damage something. How about that? Like I said, I haven't done anything all day. Well,
You know what? You know what?
I did Dutch drop.
Fair deal.
Dutch dropped the car
Fair
earlier
deal.
too, but
Fair deal. I'll executive order. Fair deal.
I'm okay with that.
That's a
oh, I can do it until I damage something.
You have demonstrated a certain level of competency in so far. Should you demonstrate a lack of that level of competency that you have shown thus far, then we will reevaluate. We will reevaluate your performance. Should your performance change? At the moment, your performance warrants allowing this.
You're gonna make me cry, guys. It's so nice to me.
Now listen, Foley. We don't understand.
Habs is mean to me. It doesn't matter how good I am at anything. It just always tells me I'm wrong. God, please still be in here, Habs. Me and him argue about how to land a plane all the time because I'm like, it's a simulator. The plane hit the ground, nothing hurt.
Yeah. Can you take off again? Good landing.
Well, no, you can't do that in DCS because you can literally click a button and just take off again. So
can you put your head through the floor to see if the wheels are down?
we always say if you can rearm and take right back off, or at least I say if you can rearm and take back off, and you landed on the runway because that's the distinction, then I don't care. I don't care if you follow proper. This is when you're supposed to brake, or did you come over top of the carrier at the right time? I'm like, did you land? Yay.
Are you dead? No. Good. Let's go.
Yeah. Is anything
Good. We got
else
more
there?
shit to
Did you
blow
damage
up.
anything? Did you cost us any money? Good God. Oh my God. I'm about. Haha. The couple speed seriously scares me. I was like a car and a half away, so I told it to go 2 cars, and it just like slammed into it at 6 miles an hour.
It just goes, fuck! Caffeine!
Alright, where are we?
I am in Whittier with 6515 babysitting it. For visual stimulus.
Oh, we're here. Okay, righty-o. Fucking gorgeous. Alright, now, how do I unfuck this situation? Because it's fucked again.
Whoa. What happened now?
I was going to pull 600 into Bryson and to get water.
Ops, I have thrown a few more cars on this set. I'm up to 1554.
Fuck it, I'm going to just... it's just arriving at Hemingway, so I'm just going to say fuck it and send it back to Bryson. He can make it back to Bryson, but there's no water until Nandahala. It won't make that.
It's not gonna make that. And it's not gonna Formula One itself down that Robinson Gap chicane.
No, and it either take a detour via Alaka Junction, which it doesn't need to do.
Well, you know what though? On the bright side, I'm glad that these cuts were simple, and we were able to get them outward to where they were quickly. Because these little
Otherwise,
minor...
we'd still be fucking around in Dillsbury Yard.
Yeah, we would have just probably pulled out 15 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
I don't think it would take quite that long.
Well, you know what? Actually, yeah, JJ, anytime you and I have worked...
I've had take like 4 or 5 hours. It can take a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it can. Yeah, okay, yeah.
I have the blocking for the cars. I have it set to the easiest setting. Like, just for reference, for server purposes, like, until like everything's unlocked and we all are comfortable running everything tier 5 and we know how the system's gonna work, that's when I'll start making shit. Like once everyone's like, okay, I'm cool, let's make this a little bit more challenging, then yeah, that's when I'll start fucking with those kind of settings.
I guess to me, it's more of the interchange puzzle isn't nowhere near as interesting as getting everything to where it goes. Like running back and forth because every other car is wrong. Yeah, exactly. You know that there's you get no benefit out of it, and all you do is waste fuel, time, and possibly damage something. So,
right, the way we're running, it's
my
fine.
2 cents.
Like I'm fine with it just all getting dropped, and then you know it's in big blocks, and we just have to break the blocks down.
Well, yeah, because you just take it to a yard, and then the yard deals with it.
Hold on.
And like this yard in particular, if you brought me a cut, that was all like out of whack and out of order, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it until the interchange cut was gone. Or unless you want me to block the main the entire time.
On today's list of shit, that will never happen.
So, yeah.
Yeah, East Whittier is the worst, or the least good yard for unfucking shit. Bryson's probably the best. Bryson, Dillsborough, and, well, there's only 3 places you can do it. Bryson, Dillsborough, and East Whittier in that order.
We are carrying a train out of a capacity of whatever it was, 360 something. We're carrying 350.
So, bums on seats all round.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got 350 souls on board, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Accounting department will be happy.
Oh, yeah, Denise is going to love us, boys.
D-nice.
Yeah, D-nice.
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 When she goes back home to her boyfriend, Balaki.
All right.
Someone hasn't watched Key and Peele recently.
I don't really watch much of anything.
Ah.
Well, all right, so you would have heard at some point Aaron, yes?
Aaron, like a funny way of saying Aaron with 2 A's?
Correct, Aaron, yes?
Yes. No, I understood what you were saying. I got it. I just didn't think that it was that funny.
It's not that funny, but it is quotable. It lives on all... It just fucking lives on all the time.
Desert Fox summons awkward silence. It was highly effective.
We're pushing.
Okay, 602's on the march again.
Thank you very much. And he will come in normal.
$80 for 23 passenger fares.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Not every ticket is $1.
I don't think I would mind the AI so much if it was down in the bottom left, because like if I select the car to release its brakes, because I'm a sane human being and I put the car's handbrakes on whenever I leave them sitting, and if I didn't have to immediately go back and select the train again, and like the menuing needs some work. UI.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could easily, in the bottom left, once you have quote unquote selected a train, have the AI controls right there.
Oh, of course, right. I thought that was something else.
What was that, Captain? I like the perfectly imperfect scheme for this other passenger train.
The other one's perfect. The other one is even exactly how it should be. This one didn't quite make it.
It didn't make it in the Crayola box.
Yeah, I'm not recoloring these because they're just going to all be jacked up no matter what I do because of the way that I'm going to have to do this.
Mm-hmm. We'll recolor them all the same color.
Well, yeah. That's. I was originally, when I was going to be making two separate trains, I was going to color them two separate things, but yeah, can't do that.
Hey, Ops, talk to me. In terms
I mean, that was correct, is the problem. Like, all the other times he thinks about it and he goes, me? This is you? It's just like,
Me,
talk
this
to
is
me.
you.
this is the president speaking, so I know how to do that.
Talk to
Hey, you, this is me.
talk to me, Goose.
So I have heard reports from crews from different yards along the line that there are some equipment needs. Talk to me. What demands need to be met first?
At the moment, we're needing East Whittier needs log cars. How many log cars do we need at the moment? What was that number?
I
that
do.
we figured
Nope.
out?
I do not know. Because we're. Yeah.
I see
How many
that.
log cars do we have?
We have 25, and I'm going to be able to keep up with 25 with no problems. It's just a pain.
Okay. How many pulpwood cars do we have in total?
15.
12.
Make up
What?
your mind.
I have 3 for a separate location.
Oh, yeah. 3 for
okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought we were still talking to me.
I was helping.
Right, so
I have.
He
so
has
we have
12.
three at Barker's Creek, and we have 12 at Connolly Creek. So we need 5. Where's the other fucking one?
I think the number was 19 pulpwood cars.
6, 7, 8, 9. We need another 9 for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Are we going to start bringing Walker into it now?
Tonight? Probably not. Next couple of
All right.
days, probably.
We need 9 of the heavier pulpwood cars. Of the 2 cars, one's heavier but it's shorter, and the other one is lighter but it's longer. So get the heavier ones, and they're slightly shorter.
Do they hold the same amount?
Yes.
They both hold 50 tons.
Okay, I didn't know. That's what I was asking.
The question is, which one do we have at the moment? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, it's there. So we need 1 car for Barker's Creek. We need 4 cars for Connolly Creek P1. And we need... 4 cars for Hemingway East.
9 cars total.
9 cars total, and then once you give the call to say we're opening up Walkers, then we'll get the inventory for Walkers.
Okay. All right.
Call him
Is
Chuck for short.
Walkers is going to want a bunch of equipment, so we'll leave that for another time.
We'll call that guy Chuck for short.
I like it.
Right.
Which
Old
guy?
Texas
What?
Ranger.
Dispatch is a GLR 6515.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Stopped at Red Aspect on Main. Outside of Governor Island.
I see that. Wait, 1.
Acknowledge dispatch. See, I feel like I do it better when I'm not fucking thinking about it.
Well, that's the
Yeah.
problem. You always trip up when you start thinking about it.
Don't think, Luke, just do.
Yes. No mind.
Doc, am I making your heart sing now? I've gone 2 for 2 in a row.
Yes, I'm very proud of you.
As he sounds
Congratulations. We are proud that you are achieving the minimum standard.
That's what I would have said in army speak. Yes. Dispatch, what are your shot?
Dispatch, go ahead.
Need to head to Whittier proper. I need the loop, please.
Set.
Thank you
You are
much.
cleared to enter the main to Whittier Town on the loop.
One day we're going to have Doc just running all over the map. And he's going to be like, what the fuck is all of this? Never been over
That's
here.
boring as hell.
What's
Well,
that?
your map familiarization, your
broke
route
the signal.
familiarization. What? No.
I changed a point, then remembered I couldn't do it, changed it back, and I need you to set me on the loop again. The signal's wrong. Thank you. Sorry.
All good. You changed the set of points on the other side of the signal before going through.
Yeah,
it.
before I was in it. So, because I try to do things ahead of time. Because yeah.
I know.
We know the pain.
It's something that we've all done. Right, now you can switch it.
Yeah.
As soon as I hear the ding in my ear,
I guess I just don't understand the reasoning for that.
because it's routing it into a dead end and a possibly occupied block. Particularly that it's off the main or off the loop.
Okay.
Because is the reason.
Let's say I don't have to like it.
Yeah, I mean, the reason is because, and that's as much as you're getting.
I've noticed with the railroads that some of
Like,
the answers are honestly just that. It's because.
I mean, like, I get it from an electrical standpoint because I know how signals and actually read blocks and that type of stuff. So, like, I can kind of see that. But the whole, like, to me, the I feel like the dispatch would have slightly more control over that.
Well, that's the thing. They try and remove as much control from CTC as possible, so as to avoid potential. It's risk management. I can't. I can't do that. If they remove the ability for me to fuck up, then that's a good thing.
Yeah, I mean,
If that means
yeah.
things are a little less flexible.
Yeah. By the way, I'm just letting you know I had to go into manual because this train will not get within 100 feet of a signal, and I needed it to go around.
I thought we had that discussion a little earlier.
I'm still doing AI all night long. I was just still doing risky maneuvers while on AI to prove that you could. Just saying, run AI doesn't fix the problem. Granted, I will also eventually have all this in the manual
we were saying
too.
run AI and do this, but the run AI isn't to avoid intentionally doing risky maneuvers such as Dutch drops and hump, loose shunting
Kicks
and all that kind
yeah.
of stuff. It's to avoid derailing because of overspeed.
And like I said, that I'm 100% behind. I do not drive. I don't even drive Connolly Creek. Like at the second that I send it up or down the hill, it's in auto the whole time.
All it takes is for you to just divert your attention a little bit, and all of a sudden you're going too fast, and you've hit a bend, and you're off the rails.
Oh yeah, I did that once or twice. I did it once or twice early on and playing on my own, and was just all like, okay, yeah. I mean, I can just set the AI and they'll automatically drive at the right speed. You know, okay.
Sorry, guys, I've got to disconnect. Something's bloody happened out the front here, so yeah, someone's bloody having a fucking blue, so I've got to get going. Sorry, I've got to have to sort this shit out.
No, do what you need, man.
Yeah,
don't forget the video for YouTube.
Did you really say don't forget to video it for YouTube?
I did indeed say that, yes. Well, we just said that someone's having a fight outside. I mean, okay.
I know.
He's going out to intervene, apparently. Or
he's going out to video.
I'm just... Yeah. He was doing some stuff in Alaka.
Okay. 20.
I almost called you Habs again. Yeah, Fox, go check out Alarka, see what's going on.
Okay.
Thank you, Operations.
I mean, well, sorry, I was about to make a joke. That was the only reason why I said that. You killed it for me because I was going to say, I mean, your name isn't on, because I almost called him the wrong name, and I was like, your name isn't on your stream enough. I'm obviously still calling it the wrong name.
It's not like his name doesn't like flash and rotate in the bottom corner.
Yeah, exactly. And, it sparkles dead smack in the center. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question.
I'm afraid. I'm like legitimately. Hang on. I have a question too.
Yeah, the message just came up in the console that may need some context. Now,
it's what I arrived to. I just
okay, so
quietly didn't say nothing. I'm quietly not saying anything.
All right, so
well, that sounds like some RL thing got
Yeah, the IRL thing got involved.
That's fine. That's not a problem.
Nothing I can do.
And I got to go back. I got to go back and stream and make certain that that's actually what happened.
Well, yeah, it appears that it does appear that Fox arrived on scene to a thing.
Because I stared at it and I was fucking 20. What the fuck are you doing, honey? Stop whatever it is the fuck you were doing. You were the wrong train.
Whoa, shit. Don't you go too far.
Are you here in Alarka with me?
No. I'm at Bryson.
Okay. Select 602.
No, it's got plenty. Keep going. I think Bryson to Alaka with 8,000 gallons of water should be okay.
I need to go from Whittier back to East Whittier, please.
And
I'm on the loop.
you'll need to normalize the switches for Conley Branch.
They are. Nothing's done anything.
Something isn't.
Grr.
There you go.
Yeah, it was my fault. Yep.
Oh, it's inevitably going to be a switch wasn't normalized.
I could have swore I caught that on my way out. All right, the siding switches at Whittier Main are normalized. I just checked like 3 times to make certain.
That's
And
on its
now
way.
I can flip
Do-
it back.
do
Oh,
you
that's
think-
why, because I got so messed up with flipping it the other way. Now I remember.
If we run everything else perfect the rest of the day,
Oh, it's only
That's
going to go
what
up a
we're
little
aiming
bit
for.
anyways.
It'll go up it'll go up quite a number of points. We've had one re-rail is so far as far as I'm aware, the only damage we've had today is that one re-rail that just happened.
Well, yeah, I didn't think it'd give you a whole lot back.
Right, where's 12?
yeah.
Oh no, you're in 12. That's why.
Yep, sorry. Yep, that's Whittier shot.
Yeah, I got the message on the console holding the stop signal. Okay, let's have a look at that. Why is that doing that?
Okay, I'm off the main, and I double checked the switches.
Confirm board is clear. And make sure that, yeah, that's clear. Board is clear everywhere. That's passenger.
Now we're gonna go bring some cars down early, just because it's better than waiting.
Dispatch, this is 602 special.
Go ahead.
Seeking clearance from Alarka to Nantahala track site.
And switch that. You are clear.
Acknowledge dispatch. Do I gotta go set the points up in the Y?
Nope. Already done.
Alright. Man, this bitch has got plenty of water.
Mm-hmm. You can get
There's
cold
just
when
those
it's down
5.
there.
There's just those 5 cars still at Alarka. Do you want me to do it, or?
Please.
Alright, I'll double duty.
Well, now that that's gone, you don't have to do anything with that anymore.
Two.
I was about to say I can be free. It's Whittier. It's East Whittier. I'm never actually free, but
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, you're busy.
So are you saying I've earned privileges to be able to run 2 trains?
You've earned what? You're not
We didn't
gaining
hear it.
anything. You've just been tasked from going from Dillsborough to Alaka. We
give you a
changed
different
location
train.
is all.
Not another, a different.
This is a step down, if anything.
Fuck.
You're not on the main line anymore. You're on a dinky little
Branch line service.
branch line. Yeah, at the end of a branch line service. Where you're very, very close to coal and water.
I think he's saying something.
Hold on. I haven't run out of anything yet.
Yes, but things have been running out, so I need to keep an eye on everything.
Actually, yeah. Before I stop, I see that now. This bitch needs water.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
You've got enough to do some of the
I
stuff.
say,
Some
which-
of that stuff goes up the hill, some of it doesn't. Actually, I think all of it goes up the hill, doesn't it?
All of it's going to the mines. 4 of it go to
Yeah.
2, 1 go to 1.
The children yearn for the mines.
The children do yearn for
I
the
say,
mines.
is 602 the eastbound interchange train?
That's the westbound special.
60.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's got Nantahala on.
Oh, so it's still that. Okay, so I'm waiting for that train to come all the way back through.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Actually, that could have been very disastrous. Which one's going to be first? It's going to be you. Because there is also
There's
Who?
also what? That's the only thing left running on the main, other than the passenger.
Who the fuck changed the name on the back of my tender?
what does it say?
It says
funny,
Great
but-
Lakes Railroad.
How dare it?
What happened to Alaka in Alaska?
I don't know.
So 6515 is Hemingway, which should be passenger.
Yeah, it was 602 and 600 that were the interchange trains. Where
Yeah, it
did
is,
600 go?
It is.
It is in Bryson Shed.
What?
It's in
Oh,
the shed in
fuck.
Bryson.
For fuck's sake!
And I've got 13
I
down
was
at the
just kind of
interchange.
curious if I was ever getting an engine to go.
Hang on. I'm going to check that and I'll get back to you in a moment.
Okay,
that-
just
That,
curious.
that's not. That is not. That's not how it should be.
Ops
I bug it up again. Hang on. Again,
No,
have to type it.
I don't think this was ops. I think this was a miscommunication of the.
I know you're low on water. Shut up.
We're trying to turn
Hey.
an entire train. This was what happens when shit, everything hits the fan, and one person
that one
forgets
ran
to
out of
switch-
water and coal. Yep.
Yeah, one person forgets to switch one switch, and instead of going along the main like it was
Oh,
supposed
no.
to, it ends up across a turntable.
Oh, I thought I see in here
Yep.
I thought he just accidentally like put it up and didn't understand. Not that it was supposed to be coming here. And
No,
that's
no,
funny.
it's heading
That's
west, but it was still attached
it's like right
to.
into a wall.
Yeah, it's still attached to 20 coal cars.
No, I have to see that. Hang on.
It's already moved.
Dang it, because that means you had 20 coal cars staring into a shed
Yeah, across the turntable.
across. Oh my god!
Yeah, the engine was in
What
the
the
shed,
hell?
and the 20 cars were lined up across the turntable, past the fueling, onto the yard track, and then just onto the second main. It was just long enough that it was still touching the second main. And this is why we
Wow.
normalize switches. Fucking hell. Anyway,
That's fucking funny.
sorted. That's why I'm looking at the light on the board. It's saying occupied block 0 cars. I'm thinking,
What the fuck is going
no,
on?
that's not right. Yeah, that's not what it's. Where's the locomotive? And I've had to find it on the map, and that's probably not where it should be. And I've had the signal lined up for it the entire time, and I'm looking at the board going,
It's been
Is it
sitting here for
going-
30
it-
minutes
it
going, what
hasn't
the
gone
fuck
ac-
is going on?
it hasn't tripped the signal.
Ignore 2. It's waiting the rest of its train.
Well, the good news is that's finally down in Nantahala. So, one train left Bryson going west, and one train left Bryson going east. The passenger trains, they left at exactly the same time. They got to the respective signals, and both signals were set at exactly the same time. The one that went to Silver has already returned through Bryson and is just hitting the Alaka branch now, whereas the one that went west is just arriving at Nantahala.
So what I'm hearing is we need more passenger trains.
We need more passenger train, and it turns out Bryson is not the midway point like I thought it was. It's the midway point on the board, but it's not the midway point on the line.
Is there room to have them live at like a Larka Junction?
Well, I still think Bryson is the appropriate place. It's just that we have to set the timetables differently.
Oh, good point. But I mean, you could. I mean, honestly, you could back him into, the
that's
siding
perfect.
at Brooks if you wanted to. I mean, you've got options.
Ops, what do you want me to do with that passenger train coming at me? Do you want me to catch it and then send it back at you?
Catch it. Make sure Cochrane is rechecked. And what are you looking at in terms of?
We're servicing right now.
And yeah, no need for water or fuel. It's a Pacific. It has all the water and fuel you could possibly ever put on it.
It's got so much fuel and water on it that it can...
Where are you going? You're going to the site. That's fine. That's... Phew! Yeah, it's like a fish. Catch and release.
Understood. Now, is that passenger train that I'm catching and releasing, is it running back to Bryson, or is it running
It's running back to
left?
Nantahala.
Oh,
It's running left to
now
Nantahala.
I see the fucking problem.
Yeah, we have one that's already... Fucking dickhead. We have one that's in Nantahala at the moment. Yeah, like I said, Bryson is not the midway point.
Dispatch, Whittier Shunt.
Go ahead, there's dispatch.
From the Y into East Whittier.
Main loop.
What?
Main or loop? Oh, into East Whittier. Sorry, I thought you said Whittier.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, from the Y to East Whittier.
You're clear.
Thank you, sir.
My God, everything's over in the west at the moment. You are so clear. The nearest thing to you is currently leaving Bryson heading west.
So for the record, and the stream VOD
Which
will
is
show
stopping
this.
here.
And the stream VOD will show this and back this up. I haven't wrecked anything.
Uh-huh.
Yet.
Yeah, there's still time.
Not unless he ends the stream now. Be a short one, but... Well, actually, that's 4:20. Nice.
Nice. Cheers, then.
Fucking blaze it. Now, I was down
Come
here
on,
doing
2.
this.
You can do it all by yourself.
I stopped it for a fusee, and I am going to remove the fusee. And
Mighty Mouse, this is Dad. Show him why we call you Mighty Mouse.
Select.
It'd be funny as shit if he goes, holy shit, this thing is doing 115. Just
Why?
out of nowhere, that thing just starts acting like a big boy.
No big boy.
I know.
Yeah, no big boy.
Fine.
No,
I'll
I've got
break
this
it.
thing pulling 715 tons on its own because I don't like squeezing trains.
Oh, every time I try and see anything, there's always a fucking tree in the way.
Oh, it's not even supposed to be on its own. I clicked MU. It just said no.
It just said no. Get fucked.
Well, they're on opposite ends, so I was just all like, that's just not even bother.
Oh yeah, if they're on opposite ends, yeah, no. That's not multiple units, that's distributed power.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
And like Black Panther said, we don't do that here. In 1950.
Okay, now I get to play the what's broke on this train game.
My favorite game.
You aren't the yard manager, you're the fucking company maintenance manager.
At this point, yeah.
Do
I
you
think
wanna,
I've got them all.
Do you want to roll into Discord?
No.
Maintenance man.
Maintenance manager.
You will find that I actually want as little recognition as humanly possible for what I do.
Don't stand out. Don't be noticed.
No, actually, it has a lot more to do with don't bother me. Because I'm happy to help when I have the time, but that way no one is like, oh, well, where's this guy? He should be doing it. Because nobody knows.
I like that.
That big
You think like
that big ass manual, that's going to say
happy to do the
Desert
job,
Fox
but
wrote
not
it.
exclusively.
What was that?
I say, well, that manual, when I'm done with it, it's going to say Desert Fox wrote it.
What'd you say? 4GLR.
Yeah,
On
you
the bottom.
don't say I wrote it, because that would be disrespectful of me. Like
Why?
because I didn't write it. I spoke ideas.
You're going to approve every word.
So approved by.
Yeah, there.
Fox-
Sure.
There.
I already said.
We'll compromise. Approved by. Because I don't want.
It already says approved by the president. I believe that's Rule 2.
Okay,
Don't
cool.
argue with the manual. It was approved by the president.
Don't argue
Oh,
with what
yeah.
I wrote. All right, cool. Then we're all good. All right, I just had a cat take a nasty shite.
Lovely.
Oh yeah, so fresh.
Jesus!
You rang?
It just bumped hard enough to knock this car off the track. And the tender.
What, it derailed?
Yes. One of my
Great.
brand new, suddenly repaired frickin' ones. It never. I mean, it slowed down, but it didn't slow down fast enough.
Yeah, I guess this is gonna...
No, I'm going to stop using manual for couples. It's too. They do it too fast. Both these cars are light, and they had
So,
their.
Did you say manual or yard?
No, it was in yard.
Yes, that's what I said. You're going to stop using yard. Because a moment ago
Yes.
you said, I'm going to stop using manual, which implied that
Oh
you've
no,
been
yeah.
using manual.
No. When I do manual, I couple at 3. I've seen it as high. I didn't actually see what that one was because I wasn't paying attention because I'm not supposed to need to. But it was 2 cars with their parking brakes on them. So whenever it freaking hit, it just bounced them like hell.
So,
I've had that happen
what
to
was
me.
derailed specifically? A tender and 2 log wagons
A tender and 1 log wagon.
would derail. Okay.
Yeah. It was 2 log wagons and the poor log wagon in the middle. Yeah. What's the button for re? I don't even know the button for re-railing because I haven't re-railed in so long.
Shift R.
That aggravates the hell out of me.
He's like, damn it.
Okay, the tender didn't go in the dirt; it just took damage. It's at 94%. This car that just came out of the shop has to go back in. And the other car is perfectly fine. Okay, sure. Yep, that's how this game works.
So we've got one log wagon and 1 tender damaged.
Nice job, Casey Jones.
Yeah, the tender's at 94%, the log wagon's at 79, so it's going back in. I'm literally like checking out everything. Like, how did I have something set funny?
Thing is, I'm not even upset. I'm like, damn. I'm almost sad.
Well, yeah.
Because it's like, damn, his perfect record's gone now. I'm more sad for your record.
Because you've assured us it was done by the AI, then no one has the right to get upset at you for it because you followed the instructions
I'm just
we've
sad.
given to you.
Because it was nothing that you did.
No, I'm trying to see if I did something wrong or something, or do we need to tell people, hey, if it's light wagons or stop, because the only thing that I didn't do is, that was a 20 car yard run, so it was coming from far away, and it got up to 15 miles an hour, and it looked like it just didn't slow down. But I checked, it's not cut out.
That's alright. Now that you've done it, I get to say this. Welcome to the GLR.
Why am I running around? A, I don't need to run around with these, and B, it's already facing the correct way. I was going to run around and do it backwards.
I know exactly what I'm going to do. If you keep it in road, then it stops ahead of time, and then I'll just couple manually.
Works well for us.
You're just going to see a lot more of the staring at another train crap down here. I'm thinking that it's got to be the fact that they were both. I had handbrake on both of these.
Possible, unlikely, but possible.
I mean, physics-wise, I can definitively see how if you've got the handbrake on the far car and you have one light, nothing car in the middle, how it would pop up if you hit it hard.
Yeah. Like a backstop
Game-wise,
car
that shouldn't
almost.
matter.
Yeah. That shouldn't have done it that way.
But I mean, these cars do weigh next to nothing empty, relatively speaking.
And Kruger's back. Did you get video?
Is everyone okay?
Everyone's okay. 2 people arrested.
Who called the cops?
Oh, I can tell you, it wasn't fucking me.
Yeah. Which idiot got those assholes involved?
I blame Kruger. He was my good luck charm, and he left me.
Everyone.
Yeah, everything went to shit after you left, man.
Yeah, actually, not to mention it.
We've had accidents and derailments everywhere since you've gone. Now that you're back, can you come back? We need our safety record back up.
I think you're the only one left now that has nothing.
I'm the only one left.
Yeah, I just had the AI pop a freaking log car off the track.
Yeah, the AI did a fucking get fucked on his record, and just we're all a little peeved about it.
The reason why I don't run AI.
Yeah, the AI decided to be a little bit of a fucking asshole.
I never let L take over my fucking rail.
Like I said, makes total sense for road, but there you go.
Yeah, just give me a second, gentlemen. I'm just still clean. I've just got to clean up this bloody table here. I've got shit everywhere.
Take your time.
I've just got stuff from lawyers and the other side stuff from civil lawyers and yeah, so I can do my head in.
What's going on?
I'm just about to have my old car repossessed from the people that actually own it now. Because they haven't fully paid for it. And I've still got to go up the radio and grab my bloody slasher.
Now I'm getting dings on the board again. Always a good sound to hear.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yep. Dings are good because dings mean things are moving.
If things are moving, we're getting paid. If we're getting paid, everyone goes home happy. At least that's what that white dude that controlled Ford said.
The white dude that controlled Ford.
There you go, guys. If you've got a minute, have a look in the memes.
Welcome to American school systems.
Oh, that
I
looks
know
fun,
it's
though.
Henry Ford. I'm not a fucking idiot.
That's 3-in-1 machine. That's a 3-in-1 machine. The blade that's actually on that can cut down trees.
I
Looks
just
it.
purposely said something dumb. I know it was Henry Ford.
Yeah, I got a
So
tribe made.
what, you got a slasher, you got a tree cutter, and then you can take the whole thing off, and you got your golf caddy.
Well, that's what virtually it looks like, doesn't it? But yeah, well, You know how people go around and do it on their ride-ons and everything, and the old fellas can't do it? Well, this here actually helps me keep my back straight when I'm actually mowing instead of actually push, pull, push, pull, push, pull. This here, you just push, and then you get the other end, turn around, come back. You know, you can get around trees, underneath trees, shrubs, in through gardens and shit like that with the whippersnipper head. Then as soon as you hit the long grass, then you take the whippersnipper head off it, put a tri-blade on it and cut through it like butter. And then if you come across a tree or something like a little shrubby tree or something like a rose bush, put that blade on it, and to tell you the truth, you don't want to be standing anywhere near that.
So
It's
I'm
a
not
82
catching. I'm not
82
catching that
salt blade.
passenger train at Alarka.
Say again?
I'm not catching a passenger train at Alarka.
Why not? You should be. There's one heading to you.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I just didn't see it on my map. Sorry.
It's literally at Alarka Station at the moment.
Yep, I just seen it. I just had my map zoomed out a little bit, so I couldn't actually see it on the thing.
Yeah, 6515 is at Alarka Station. You'll need to catch it, send it the other way, and make sure Cochrane Station is selected,
Yes.
and you don't leave any Cochrane people behind. It's heading to Nantahala.
Yep.
Or in my language, it's Nutella.
Yeah, Nutella Station.
Yeah, well, you know, like it fits.
Fair enough. I think it's Chili. He has a hard time saying it, so we nicknamed it Nana Town.
No, I just name it Nutella because you know, it's one of
Yeah,
those.
it's a
things.
fucking Nutella, thanks.
Yeah, Nutella, like the hazelnut spread that we got over here. You know, you
Yes,
probably got it in the US as well.
Yes, extremely popular amongst
Little people.
Jesus. Someone on the Railroader Discord. Yeah, I really need more coaches. Bryson here with 211 waiting passengers. Alright, that's the fuse.
Is that a
here.
real thing they just said?
That is a real thing they just said.
Somebody posted earlier that they like a whole ass like photo with a whole fucking story. It's a black and white photo. Thought that was interesting. Alright.
Tell you what, the cops had
6515
nothing to
is
do
rolling
all
back
day.
to the main line.
I tell you what, they thought the cops had nothing to do, but they had something to do this afternoon or tonight.
Alright, are you back in... No, you're not back in game yet either.
No, I'm just about to join back in.
Yeah. I have been in that situation before. I'm sure you have.
I do believe that someone has fucked up.
Fucked up.
It feels good with a clean desk now. Where the bloody hell am I? Bryson, by the looks of things, I think. You know how you teleport? When you teleport and everything like that, what, do you have to put a capital letter after TP, or do you just put the whole word after
The whole
TP?
word.
Just like
TP
oh,
space location. And DS is the room where the CTC board is. But otherwise you type in Alarka. Doesn't have to be capitalized.
Right.
Whittier, Ella, Dillsborough Yard, I believe.
Fucking work for me now. It wouldn't work before.
He's up there. I need to turn that switch. Otherwise, we gonna have problem. Oh no.
Pating. Dispatch is fucking word vomit.
Yep.
Dispatch is
Keep going,
GLR
keep-
20.
Go ahead, DLR20. GLR.
Jesus Christ. Word vomit for you too, huh?
LR20.
Suddenly on the Docklands Light Railway.
Right. Alarka Junction, or Alarka cars are allocated positions, picking up 2 cars for Silva interchange, bringing them to Alarka Yard, awaiting further instruction.
Understood. Thank you very much. There is one that is about to leave another location to pick them up, so that'll be good. Actually, there's 2 about to leave. No, where's this?
Do you want me to take them to the junction, or you want me to take them to Alarka proper yard?
To junction, please.
Acknowledged.
That's what you said you were going to do. So
Well, I
please
said
do that.
I specifically said Alarka Yard, but I figured you would assume I said Alarka Junction, so I was just clarifying that you wanted me to take them to the junction.
Yes, that is.
Okay.
I heard junction in my mind
That's okay. I planned ahead.
because you wouldn't have said Alarka Junction meaning Alarka. You wouldn't have said Alarka Yard meaning Alarka, the big yard in Alarka, because why would you tell me that when that's where they would be anyway?
Where you going, 20? You going down the backyard?
Yeah, he sent me after you had your emergency. I picked up your gig down on 20. Finished it up for us. I'm picking up that other copper car right now from 2. I'm basically seesawing up right now in the mines, if you were looking at the map.
Yeah, I see ya.
Alarka, not Alaska, is having fun up here in the mountains, okay?
Did you by any chance change the name of the locomotive, Kruger?
Which locomotive?
20 in Larka.
No.
Okay. Just someone did. We don't know who it was.
So no,
just
this
asking.
has happened before, even in like single player. Like I've just logged in
okay.
and it's just randomly happened.
Oh, okay. No.
It set it back to the default railroad number or name.
Yeah, so I think it's like a little minor bug, like a real tiny little thing, because it's not like a big inconvenience or anything. But I should be paying a little more attention because that's my siding. "22 minutes and we get the next interchange service." And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit terrified.
Righto, I'll be over in my shunter's box.
So is there anything for Kruger to do, or do you have like I'm confused. I didn't under Shunter's box. So are you basically just playing poker till there's more work? No, I was just
We're pretty clean across the board. Things are moving,
okay.
and yeah, we need to get things into position for in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Game time.
Got it. I was just like, I'm sorry, what?
I don't want to advance time or anything because while we'll get the next bunch, we'll have everything still over in the west side of the map, which is not good.
Yeah. I'm bringing 3 cars down to Junction. Oh, I can't wait to look at that. Yes. Operations just heard the manager or heard the president on the radio just go, "Yes."
I think I just heard the president coom.
Nancy, can we get a pair of fresh pair of trousers to the president's office?
Clean up on our president.
El Presidente.
Sanjay with the Windex to all 9.
So what that looks like is passenger freight. No, hang on. It's not even on the board.
What's that?
I'm looking at the finance tab. It's not even on there.
What's that? The Robinson Gap?
Yeah, the Robinson Gap just delivery that was just there.
738.
I'm not seeing it on mine. It's going. I think because I've had the. Yeah, let's try it now. Nope, still not there.
What's your most recent service on your map?
On day 36, 734, freight, Alaka Copper, mine 1.
What time is it for you?
In game?
Yeah.
7:35 and 52 seconds.
I've got 7:40 and.
That's
40
odd.
And, 40
He's
seconds.
desynced.
That's weird.
Okay.
45 now.
Do you want to do a quick drop out and jump back in?
Who?
Like, or do you want me to save and restart the lobby?
He's around about 7:41 in the morning.
That's why I was confused when I said 23 minutes to the interchange
I have
service, and then
41.
he said 30. I'm like, wait, what? I said the exact
So, are you three at the same time?
Yes, we're all
Yeah.
in the same time. It's 7:41:38, 39:40, 41.
7:41, 40 seconds now.
I just rolled over 51 when he said now.
See, we're all on different times here.
So Kruger, you are basic. It sounds like you were only a couple seconds behind,
Yeah.
but that's manageable. A couple seconds behind.
Oh yeah.
So why don't you hop out real quick, JJ, and then hop back in?
So, what's your time, Doc?
7:42 and 22, 23, 24.
So he's on
25.
time with me.
I'm about 10 seconds behind Doc.
42? You mean 52?
No, 42.
No.
Because you just said 7:51 a.m. a moment ago.
No, I'm 7:42 and 35 seconds.
Okay, and
Yeah, he's
clocks?
exactly 10 behind me.
7:42, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. So me
couple seconds apart from
and
each
Doc
other.
are on.
So I'm
in sync.
actually I'm a couple of seconds off from you too. Granted, there might be a Discord delay. Let's count that for a couple of seconds.
Yeah.
True.
So me and Doc are virtually
not-
on the
not
same
that
time,
much.
just 10. Me and Doc are on the same time, just 10 seconds apart.
Yeah, there's not going to be that much.
Okay, hold on.
I've got everything stopped. I'm going to go ahead and back out.
Let me. Yeah, everyone stop what they're doing. I'm gonna do a quick save, and just a quick rehost. Give me 2 seconds. JJ, you're everyone's good?
I'm stopping out.
JJ?
5. Yeah,
I'm out.
train stopped.
Got it. 1 second. That was gonna end up causing a massive problem.
A lot of people are all on different times and in different places.
That's weird.
That was odd.
Does the game have micro time zones from different ends of the map to the other?
It's all like Australia.
I don't know. I've never left Whittier.
We don't talk about that. Lobby's up.
Yeah, EWS time, which is East Whittier Standard.
Yeah, East Whittier's. Yeah,
Yeah,
East Whittier standard.
I'm the standard.
I'm on BST, which is Bryson Standard Time.
Yeah, Bryson Standard Time.
All right.
Let's do a time check first before we do anything.
7:44:28.
Exactly.
I'm ahead. How am I ahead?
Are you ahead by what? Like a
7:44,
second?
32, 33, 7:44, 35, 36, 7:44, 38, 39, 40.
I'm about okay, it's got to be a Discord thing because I'm about 4 seconds in front of JJ and about 2 seconds in front of Fox.
All right, 7. Hang on a second.
7:45.
Mark.
I was at 7:45:03 when I heard that.
Yep.
So
Hang
you
on,
were somehow.
I have a method. Hang on. I have a method. I'm going. Everybody, pull up the console. I'm going to type in 7:45 and 30 and hit enter.
Now.
Whoa, I'm.
Yeah. I was 7:30, 7:45, 37.
Oh wow! Yeah, no, you. We are not even close.
So we're about. So these. So
So Discord is not lagging. Okay, we can confirm that now.
Yeah. So the game's got about a weird thing with it. I mean, we've got
Is
it
there
though.
no way to tell
within,
ping?
No, not that I know of.
Ah.
So right now, it is manageable.
Yeah.
A couple of seconds we can live
It's only
with.
a couple of seconds, so
Yeah.
it's only probably about 10 seconds in all of us.
And I am going to give the game credit for managing to run as smoothly as it does with us playing across the fucking planet from each other. So like the game's running.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've had this kind of issue in all of the time we've all played together. All of the even though it doesn't seem like it's been a long time in terms of the actual time, the amount of hours we have played together in the past since we've all started hanging out and playing together. This is the first time we've had this issue, so I'm like, okay.
It's that big submarine cable that goes under the water.
JJ, you alive over there?
Nope.
Are you dead? If anyone's seen the movie Maximum Overdrive, all the music in it is by AC/DC, of course. And this girl who's married to this guy, or just been married to this guy, they go to this servo and he ends up having this truck nearly run over the top of him. She runs out and she goes, "Curtis, you dead?" Like as if he's gonna actually speak to you, love.
Oh yeah, hey,
Believe it or not.
real quick. JJ, hit I, check the finance tab. Tell me if that Robinson Gap thing's now in there.
It is now.
All right.
$1,560. Nice chunk of change from
Yes.
one delivery. We had any other big delivery freight? The only time we get that much amount of money from a single delivery is Sylvia Interchange.
It's Robinson Gap. Besides the compulsory services, the captured services or whatever, it's the interchange and the Gap. Whenever I get a big Gap cut, that's in terms of the freight, I'm trying to make that priority one because of how much money that fucking thing will make us. Because right now, we sit in a unique situation, team. We are basically a pure profit railroad now. We have no debt.
Yay!
Our running costs are very minute. We cover
Some say
that.
yay.
We cover that with what we drop off at East Whittier in the first delivery of the day. So everything else is basically the money for the expansions that we need.
And we're nearly 10 grand in the red.
In the black.
Black.
No. Yeah, in the black, that's it. No, in the black is going backwards.
No,
No.
in the red is backwards. Red
Yeah.
is dead, black is positive.
Yep.
Keep it always in the red, never in the black.
That's no.
Keep it in the black, never in the red.
Yeah, that's him.
Keep
You
it
know
in the
what I
pink,
mean.
not in the brown.
Oh, oh.
Well,
At 18
two in the pink, one in the brown.
Don't look too closely if you end up with pink eye.
Better than brown eye.
It's the same thing.
Why? That's why it was looking to go backwards.
And
Oh, I just did a bad.
I just did a bad.
A bad, yes.
Did it result in a derail?
No. I never reset my switches from the the Y and just
Why?
sent it and thought I had and just sent a train towards the end of the yard expecting him to stop, and he didn't and ran out of the main.
So
That's why I
they're
said
going
bad,
to
not
pass
end of the
there.
world.
So,
Oh, fucking hell, that's amazing how much of a difference there is. It looks like there's nothing there on the board, but the board isn't to scale. The train, the two trains left Bryson, two passenger trains left Bryson at the same time. One went down to Sylvia and back. The other one went down to Nantahala and back. Both via Alaka Junction each direction. Via Alaka each direction. The trains are now going to cross at Brooks.
nice.
So the one that went to Silver, back to Bryson via Alaka, and then on the first siding, in the same time it took the other one to go via Alaka down to Nantahala and back up.
So the one that I was babysitting was able to cover the east end of the map and back in the time it took the other one to do what it was doing.
The Bryson to Silver managed to get back to Bryson before the one to Nantahala got to Nantahala.
Yeah, they're just about to meet each other at Brooks there, on the
Yep.
bypass of each other. Yeah, I see it on the
One
map.
had to go on the loop. One had to go on the main. It's a close meet.
Oh yeah, very close.
Oh, hey, we have a meet. A natural meet.
Let's meet the meet.
And if you've made it this far into the VOD and you decided that this is something you'd like to join, there are links.
What is wrong with you? No, I'm kidding.
One is wrong with you, two. Welcome. Two, welcome. And yeah, all the links will be in the description. They're all over the place. Come in, say hello, get yourself acquainted.
All right, good news. Whittier Shunt, this is operations.
Go for Whittier shot.
Finally been able to send a locomotive your way for that Sylvia interchange stuff. GLR 600 is heading in your direction now. ETA a while.
Eventually. Got
Dispatch, this is
Yes,
GLR
Thank
20.
you.
It's going through Alaka Junction at the moment.
Hold
Oh, God.
hold on. Dispatch, this is GLR 20.
Go ahead, dispatch.
Wrong way, but thank you.
No, I say go ahead. This is dispatch.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, dispatch.
I have the cars for Silva Interchange in Alarka Junction.
Yep.
Well, are we just leaving these three
That's
here?
fine. Yeah, we are, because GLR 602 will be along shortly to pick those up. It's down in Nantahala, so it'll grab it on the way back through.
Oh, okay. I'm like, wait, where the fuck is that train at?
602, Nantahala.
Yeah, I haven't even looked at that end of the map. I've just been kind of focusing on whatever
Yeah,
you've given
it
me.
just arrived there with the. Whoops, no, that's not it. With the
connecting.
Who's what's it?
Yeah, the rest of the track.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that goes in there.
I will say that usually if you're going to use the term go ahead, you say that to who you're talking to, not yourself.
All right. Anyway,
I'll just say who I
Never
am, and
mind.
that's it. I'm not going to say go ahead. I'm just going to say
Yeah,
operations.
yeah, go ahead.
That's what
Oops.
I do, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
That's why I say go for.
Dispatch is GLR 20. Waiting further instructions. Do you want me to transfer crews over to back to 13
Oh,
and
that's an
interchange?
operations question. Dispatch. I'll give you a green aspect on that.
Alright, I'll just switch over to that engine then.
No, you asked for dispatch, and I'm. It was an operations call.
Sorry.
What did you hang
Dispatch
on?
only changes the traffic lights.
He's playing both helmets.
I'm sitting in the middle of the road at a construction site in all the big yellow gear and everything with the hat and whatever, and I've got a big sign on a board saying "Stop and Go," and I turn those around. That's dispatch.
Okay.
I thought you were sitting there
Ops.
with a witch's hat in your head.
Ops is GLR 20 crew.
Go ahead. And I'm finding new shit to do.
It is 7:56, 7:50, going on 7:57, so
Yeah.
we are about to do the interchange.
Wait out. I'll contact you in 5 minutes.
Alright, I will be sitting down staring at GLR 13. Or, you
There
know what?
will
I
be
want to watch
things-
something
yeah.
run. Who's running
What
right
do
now
we
that I
have?
can watch? It
A
looks
couple
like
of things here and there.
it looks like Doc is finally done working East Whittier.
Yes,
No.
I am. I am done
6515,
for six loads of logs, and then I have shit to do.
63. Oh shit! Let's make sure that's going the right way. Lurk Junction.
Yeah, I'm watching 60. I'm gonna watch 63. I'll babysit 6303. While we wait. I'm not gonna control it. I'm just watching it.
Here, you want to do something? Go put coal in number 1 so that I can possibly maybe empty out this coal car in time for the interchange.
Yeah, you've got 2, 1, and 12 doing East Whittier stuff. You have 21 and 11. Okay, so here's what I need you to do: some actual active stuff that needs doing. 21 and 11 need to go down to the interchange in preparation of the stuff that's going to be, and 13 is just on the eastern side of the interchange.
Yeah.
So that needs to come out of there before the interchange. So that, and then once that is done, pull all the interchange stuff to Dillsbury Yard. You have 13, 11, 13, and 21 at your disposal.
Acknowledged, Ops.
Lots of other mass.
I keep talking and realizing I'm not pushing the button.
That's gonna make that's gonna make a difference.
Because I was just thinking, isn't interchange in like 1 minute? I wonder what will
Yes.
happen if he's trying to do that and moving through interchange when interchange
Make
kicks
sure
off.
that you move on the northernmost road just in case.
I am. I'm almost out of it.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to.
3. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm literally like I have 1.7 tons of coal left in this coal loader, and I'm desperately trying to empty it.
What I'm fearing is that when this ticks, it's gonna say interchange at capacity.
One. Yeah, well, if it does, then that's just something we have to deal with.
Yep.
Now you're going south.
You want me to run 11 from Dillsborough up to the change, or
No.
Or just
There,
leave him there?
hang on. Is Alaka done? Fox, the conclusion of that was done.
Yeah, we're good on it.
All right. 602 is light in Nantahala. I need you to water that and make sure it has a happy time going back the way it came from. It then needs to collect a couple of things that are at Alaka Junction, and then it goes back towards the interchange. I'll give you the path, but I'll let you do the fiddly stuff. Also collect any loaded cars at Robinson Gap, please.
Okay, so I'm taking 602 to Robinson Gap, yeah?
Correct. It is in the Nantahala station block at the moment.
Yep, I got it.
You have 6515 at Armand Station heading towards there as well. That'll need turning around as well when it gets there. I'll let you know.
I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
Because we slept and the interchange serviced at 4:05, it won't interchange service again till 8:05.
Not necessarily.
Oh, I just thought it was like no matter what, a minimum of a 4-hour wait.
Oh, I keep on forgetting about that.
Okay,
Shit.
so I'll just 602 dispatch. I'll just run it up to the water tower, put some more water in it.
Yes, please. And, oh, yeah, I've got to make sure that you also pick up the empties that are at Armand Station with that as well.
Roger.
So, yeah, there's 600 and 602. 600 is going back light express. 602 is going back slow.
Yeah, she got nothing on her at the moment. I've just picked her up.
Ops question.
Go ahead, question. This is Ops.
All right. If I have 0.7 tons left in this coal car, can I flip it to go to interchange, and
Yes.
it'll only charge us, or
I don't know about that.
because
We'll
I
find
don't
out.
have anywhere to put 0.7 tons like at all, and I was like, oh well, I'll wait for the big train to get here and I'll throw it in there, but that means the big train's got to wait for me to do some switching.
Coal, a hopper of coal is cheap.
Okay,
Just
so
flip.
just go ahead and switch it and get it on the train.
Yeah.
Got it.
Pretty much. If it doesn't give us a refund on that, it's going to be about $5 at the most. Or for that, not even in with $3.
Okie dokie.
More on the ball. I got to be more on the ball.
Okay, so this is going to start to frustrate me. The stuff on the SO1 and SO2 keeps not loading until I go bump into it. So I have no clue like if I have any more cars ready.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Damn it, you prick of a thing.
I did. I was
Sorry,
just.
no,
I'm sorry.
not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Not you. Kruger,
Hello.
not your fault, but once you've watered that, I
Yep.
need you to run back down the hill to the station, and I need you to push the cars back into the spot where they should be. They've rolled away.
Roger D, no worries, I can do that.
I'm positive I said handbrakes on that. Apparently I didn't set enough.
Okay. This car is at 61%. This hopper car. Do you want me to repair it
Yes.
instead of putting it on the train? Okay.
If you can get everything repaired without the sawmill running out of logs, whatever. Yes.
Okay. No, this is the coal car. I just happened to look at it. That's the only reason why I was asking.
Yes. That's put it in the shed to get it repaired. By the time it's been repaired, you'll have used more coal and you can get that 0.7 tons back out.
Yeah, good point.
Uh, 602 on the retrieve.
Thank you very much. And that's going to require... I wonder if it's... No, it's not. You're going to have a... let's see if that makes a difference. No, it doesn't. No. You're going to have a red aspect there. I can't change it because it is technically blocking.
Yep.
Nothing I can do. So you are... Dispatch is giving you specific authorization to pass the signal at danger, at restricted speed for the purpose of coupling up to a set which is approximately 50 meters beyond the signal.
Roger D. No worries. Thank you, dispatch. 602.
Mm.
602 dispatch. What do you want me to do with these cars? Do you want me to keep pushing them down the road, or?
They're half in an industrial location where they are. You need to push them approximately 3 car lengths. I'll tell you when. So just give them a push.
Copy that. No worries.
Obviously, the brakes are off, otherwise they wouldn't have rolled. All right, keep pushing. Right, I hold it there.
Receive 30 cars.
All right, so that's going to be it for the day then. All right, I've set handbrakes. Now, that can be... I'm going to have to route you onto that. Because that's going to come through. All right, just set 602 into 45 mile an hour reverse. And let it go. And I'll catch it when it gets to the next place it needs to go, which is Armand. 602's next stop is Armand. Now, what's going on here and why is it going on? You are here, so that needs to do that. GLR 20's awesome.
Of course, they put the fucking Slay Mica and Schist next to the Nantahala track site car.
Okay, 602 is on its own.
Thank you very much. Understood. 6303 has just entered the Alaka branch. And GLR 20 is currently at Alaka branch.
6515's coming down there too, so there's not going to be no road for them.
65. What?
6515's coming at 602. So
Yep,
I'm gonna
that's
hold
correct.
60. Yeah, there's no.
No,
room
you
for
just
them to
set,
get around.
set it and forget. You'll notice that you're looking at a red signal. You should be looking at a red signal right now, yes? What are you doing?
Yep, red signal.
Then set it in reverse, 45 mile an hour, and let it go. As instructed.
Roger that, no worries.
I'm aware that there's another train somewhere on the line.
I got your local heading to Dillsboro.
Alright, that's actually what I need to see there as well. What are we going to have?
Dispatch
fucking
GLR
mess.
600.
Once you've got these into individual trains that we're going to use, then this is mostly local shit. Not much going up the road. Dispatch.
Dispatch, this is GLR 600. I am west of Gov Island, mile marker 62, staring at a red aspect.
Understood. Yeah, this is why the person in the CTC needs to really concentrate on the CTC. Shit gets held up at boards, at signals.
So we split ops and CTC. That's fine.
Well, no, it's just that
Ops could always, ops could always help drive trains if there's nothing for ops to do, but, it needs to be the mainline type trains,
Well, no, because I was starting to get involved with the running of the trains too much. That's what I'm saying. I need to not go into secondary view so much and start looking at trains and start controlling trains, because I was starting to control things. Because we had a person down, so...
Well, not only that, but I mean, but that's because you're also looking at and trying to do your ops side of things. I'm saying we just, we run somebody in dispatch and somebody in, and you in ops. It's not that we've honestly been like one man board most of the evening. So splitting ops and dispatch probably isn't a bad idea.
Well, no, I'm not saying split ops and dispatch. I'm saying ops needs to stop getting meddling fingers involved.
Yeah. You spend too much time trying to explain what needs to go where. That's part of what ops needs to do.
Well, no, what I was doing was going and actually moving trains rather than getting someone else to do it, or having it sit there and wait until someone else was doing it. Like I did the I did the Robinson Gap stuff.
Well, yeah, you're not supposed to do that as dispatch, anyways.
Correct, but Kruger was away dealing with Kruger's stuff.
Yeah, Kruger was dealing with Kruger's thing, so he went next man out.
I was trying to think, but I didn't stop doing that. So when the Nantahala track, the milestone stuff went into Nantahala, I ended up doing that as well, when I could easily have given it to, the other people who are sitting there twiddling thumbs waiting for things to do.
Yeah, they could have come to me, but then again, I had bloody problems at the friggin' out the yard there.
No, yeah, you had to handle your stuff.
Yeah, you're pretty much you're taking pretty much care of everything, Bryson and to the west, while Fox is taking everything east of Bryson, with the exception of East Whittier, which is what Doc is doing.
Yeah.
We've basically
Doc's riding on 600. I'm bored. I'm totally at work stoppage right now.
You're okay, so rightio. We do have a number of trains. We've got sets that have just arrived at Silver Interchange.
Break. Dispatch the GLR 13.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Disregard dispatch. You already know.
I saw the light come on the board, and I go, I wonder what he's calling for.
Big hands out. Go ahead.
I'll
Sorry
go
about
run Dillsboro Yard.
that. That's fine.
No, I'm sitting on 600 so I don't miss it when it needs to come into the siding, because that gets rid of the Silva change, which, you know, that's like really the last thing for Whittier for a while, because I've got logs at almost 100%.
Sure. How's Pulpwood looking?
Pulpwood's it's 600 going east.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry.
Ops, this is the president.
Which already take you. Ops. Pulling rank.
You know, I'm pulling rank for this next question. Are we executing the purchase of the necessary pulpwood cars?
That is a decision for you to make, and you alone. Ops will take care of moving them when they arrive.
You said the number
Ops
was
is
9?
ready. I think that was the number that we agreed to, but there's no wrong answer. The number was 9 until such time as you decide Walker was to open.
All right. Ops, I've done you a service.
On the off chance that if we accidentally miscounted, then we just have stuff ready for Walker Branch, and we have extras that we can use. Everything's going to get used. Thank you very much for that. If those new cars can be put on the arse end of any train that's going to East Whittier.
I have no train going to East Whittier right now. I am.
Yes,
You have things going west of East Whittier, so anything that's going through East Whittier.
The interchange has got like 7 cars coming directly to Whittier.
I know. What I'm saying is GLR 13's already pulled out of that area. Like, I'm about to pull into Dillsboro.
He was just saying from Dillsboro, because everything goes from interchange to Dillsboro. And then from Dillsboro, trains get sent to where they need to go. So from Dillsboro,
I'll go back and get them.
Slap it on the... Yeah. That's... Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Misunderstood what you're saying.
600 is direct to East Whittier, correct? I'm not picking up locals?
Correct. What locals are there? There is another train that will take care of that.
Yeah, there was... I passed one a while ago. Oh, Ella's got one. Oh, that's me anyways. Never mind. Yeah, it's been so long that Ella's got a car. But if 602 can just grab that on its way, it'll make life much easier.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling into Dillsboro Yard.
They're all there, and that's got... Oh, that didn't get fueled up. That's annoying.
Dispatches GLR 11. Requesting manual access to the main at Dillsboro Yard, heading eastbound to Silva Interchange.
Understood. You are clear.
Acknowledge, dispatch. GLR 11 is hauling dick.
Well, you are what you eat.
going to make sure that some of the locos around Bryson are all done, filled up, all fuel and all that.
Okay, Whittier shunt. This is operations.
Go for Whittier.
Just a reminder, you should already know this. Once you've got control of that locomotive, whack that at the front end of the stuff you've got sitting there, and launch it as soon as you're ready. Just make sure it's got coal and water first.
Yeah, it's getting serviced here
Yep.
because it needs it. It's already off the main also.
Just let me know when it's ready to launch. You'll have clearance. Or I'll talk to dispatch and get you clearance.
Okay.
I know a guy who knows a guy.
You good, Doc?
Huh? What? Yeah?
What's up, Doc?
Checking on you.
Yeah.
Doing a round of
okay.
checks. Everybody's good?
I was literally just talking.
Let me do my checks, damn it.
Make better checks?
I'll just time it better.
Oops,
Mom?
that's the wrong way.
Yeah, someone might want to check 602 because 600 was down to 3,000 by the time it got here.
The 602 just got watered at Nantahala.
Okay, so by the time it gets here, we need to check it.
Oh yeah, by the time it gets there, it'll be interchange time tomorrow.
No joke, right?
It's taken 4.5 hours to drop 3 locations.
With how many engines ran out of fuel in that time period?
All of them.
Yeah, I was about to say 602 might have gotten there a little bit faster if it wasn't stranded.
Look, when I collected the trains, I did my part. I did my part quickly and efficiently.
Was it 600 or 602 that was sticking out of the shed?
We don't talk about that.
No comment. No comment.
Look, we don't have to report that to OSHA. The FRA doesn't
Yeah.
need to see that one.
Yeah, we definitely don't need to worry about our turntable rating after putting loaded coal cars on it.
No, we're not looking for a turntable repairman at 3 in the morning. That'll work for cash under the table. Ops, this is GLR 13.
Ops.
Just want to make sure that I'm building the Dillsboro to Bryson through our local freight, not the through freight.
That's up to you. Hang on, I'll take a quick.
I can make all of it except the reds. I can do the reds as one cut and everything else is the other as a local. Like, it's pretty much
stuff won't. Dillsboro won't go on that either. Dillsboro will stay there for your local.
Yep. So now what I need to do is decouple from this cut. Go grab the greens, put them on front of the Ellas. Then move the whole cut of that out of the way. Put that on the siding. Grab the Alarcas.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
So yeah, you'll obviously have one train that is east of you, which will be your Dillsborough Silver
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
You'll have, you've got that Slaymaker and Schist before that goes anywhere. Let's have a look at Wilmont.
There will so basically the local freight's the one that's gonna have to do all the drag and drops.
How many cars for Slaymaker and Schist are there?
One, and then I got two
Okay.
more for the fucking bridge site, or not the bridge site, the track site. So I got 3 gondolas, 1 90-footer
Dude,
going to fucking
Yeah.
Slaymaker.
that's fine. There's one coming out of there as well, so
Okay.
there's room for Slaymaker and Schist. How many for East Whittier and Ella?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus
Right,
5 for
I'll be-
Bryson.
Bryson, show
No,
me.
just-
Gonna step away for about 5 seconds just to feed the dog.
Take your time.
No worries. No, just East Whittier and Ella.
8.
8 plus 3 for Wilmont.
Well, only one's
How
going to
many-
Wilmot.
You sure? I thought there was 2 for the Wilmont house track. You said.
No. 1 for Slaymaker and Schist, 2 for Nantahala.
Oh well, that's not anywhere near fucking Wilmont.
They're just sitting in the consist together.
Oh well, yeah. East Whittier, Ella, or Whittier and Ella, I should say. Whittier and East Whittier. How many for Bryson?
5.
Halaka?
2.
Or Halaka Junction, Robinson Gap,
2.
Halaka. All right, we're going to run it 2 trains. We're going to run
Rainbow
Slaymaker
and... Go ahead.
no, Slaymaker and Schist, Whittier, Ella. On the other train, you're going to have Bryson and West.
Okay.
It's Bryson, Alaka, Nantahala, Alaka Junction, Robinson Gap, all of those things.
GLR 600, 1,700 tons, taking the main now.
Understood. You have clearance.
That's a heavy train.
It's got some weight to it.
I would definitely check its fuel more than once.
That's why I didn't want to put anything on it before it got there. Otherwise, all of a sudden, we've got there and we're starting with 800 tons, and then we're putting on an extra 1,500 tons.
Oh, I just about had a cow. One of these paperboard trains. The graphic doesn't show full, but it's reading 50 tons. I was like, no, I made certain they were all loaded.
So long as the destination is correct, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Even if it comes off at 49 ton, not a problem.
All of it's red. Alright, points are normal, and yeah, that's it for Whittier until that train gets here.
Yep, you'll swap over, so that Whittier stuff will come to you, and Dillsborough Shunt will catch that and put those on the back of the silver stuff. Switch line against yes.
Well,
that's
I've been sitting here waiting for 2 logs to leave a car so that I could do a little bit of shunting around and go ahead and send a set up the hill to load up. Yeah, I'm at 100%. So,
all right. In that case, this is going to
yeah,
be really weird.
I'm literally done. So, whatever you need me to do.
This is going to be a weird one for you. I need you to scroll your map for about 27 minutes until you get to Nantahala. If you can find it on the
Okay.
map. You want to, or you can go into your equipment tab and you want to go to 6515, the engine 6515.
You need me to resend it the other direction?
I need you to make sure, confirm, because I've got the list of all the passengers and I have already done that. So I just need you to make sure that it's good. Make sure it's got coal and water. Make sure it's ready to go and it can go as soon as it's ready.
Where is coal and water? Okay, good, because it has neither.
Right, the water's up the top of the hill. Coal is at the bottom of the hill. It's an odd one,
Oh,
but that's
of course it is.
Enjoy the challenge.
Okay. I know. I need forward. This is all controlled, so
Yep, you're still in controlled space.
yeah. So I need that one. Thank you, and I'll let you know when I'm coming back down for water.
Bryson,
You'll have a green aspect going that way as well. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good God, I have almost no passengers. It is so not worth coming all the way down here.
Well, Nantahala itself isn't a large terminus. It just happens to be where we've gone before we found a bridge that had been washed away. So it's as far as we can go until the bridge is repaired.
Ah, there will be more. Okay, didn't know that.
Yep, I think
There
there's
will
2
be
or 3
more.
more stops.
There is... I'll tell you exactly. Where are we at the moment?
Nantahala.
Nantahala. There'll be a massive hill climbing expedition. Like we're talking 4.8 ruling grade.
Oh yeah.
Leave the cars there and just take it
Where
up.
there's
Take the
a
engine.
massive pulpwood place. There is Topland Station, Rodo Station, Snowbird Paper. So whatever we've got over one side for Silver Paperboard and Parsons Tannery, we've got another facility over this side called Snowbird Paper that's about the same. And then we have Andrews. So we've got 3 more stations and 2 interchanges. One is an interchange and another one is specifically for pulpwood that we control. We won't receive anything in there unless we send it out.
But it is physically bigger than what we are already doing. It's about double the size.
The Graham County Railroad pulpwood works the same in the same functionality as a interchange in the way that we send out we buy coal and fuel, but in this case we're buying pulpwood.
So we don't want to use it if we don't have to.
Motherfuck, dude. Desert,
Oh.
what the fuck is the fucking matter with you?
I
I'm
have a
sorry,
question.
I'm mad at myself. I shouldn't.
What?
I put it on the wrong track and I checked. Oh, Desert, you bad engine.
Oh, you were trying to hook into a different track, and
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't.
did you
mean
run
to-
into it?
No, I didn't hit
And
nothing.
to-
I didn't hit nothing. I uncoupled and backed away and then seen what I did because I was zoomed in. Breathe. It's okay. It's okay. I just went Hades for a minute. For all my fans of the 1990s Hercules.
I like how Nantahala has like 300 and some odd, 20 some odd tons of coal possible.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. It's preparing for.
I want one of these
It-
82.5 ton cars.
It was a management's decision to add a redundant backup, a redundant backup, and a redundant backup to make sure that we would never ever go to Nantahala and find there was no coal there. What I'm expecting, fully expecting, is that one day we're going to go there and find 4 empty hoppers.
That's what I was about to say.
So
We
my
could put
my
we could
insurance
put
to
down
that is I'm gonna have 4
put down
more
20 hoppers. It'll just take a while to empty them, but we'll still go there and find them empty.
and go fuck.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I wish you could, and maybe, down the road, be able to do things like upgrade these coal chutes in the towers and,
At a tower, because they hold 150, and you can see the inventory from the screen. You don't even need to.
yeah.
It's a shame that they don't include those hoppers in the inventory, because that would be kind of good. Alright, 602. Alright, here we go. Whittier Shunt operations.
Go for Whittier Shunt, who's not in Whittier.
Doesn't matter where you are, you're still Whittier Shunt.
Okay.
He's like, fuck.
I knew you would know who I was talking to, so it doesn't really matter what I said, so long as you know who I'm talking to. 602
fine.
is just northeast of the Western Loop. It's approaching Armand Station. There is a small manual loop at Armand Station with 3 empty cars that need to be attached to the back of that. Can you take care of that, please?
Yes, I can.
Thank you very much.
And hey, if you're crazy enough to come join, feel like you can get down with this level of craziness, consider joining the
Oh,
GLR
they'll shove
today.
you in Whittier for the rest of your life.
Shh! Quiet, you!
Yeah.
Hey, Bryson, shunt back.
Thank you very much. You have 6303 currently sitting at Cochrane, although I don't know which direction that's heading because it's sitting there. I can't tell the direction of a stationary object.
Okay. I know, like, the color of these freight cars is primarily arbitrary, and it doesn't really matter, but I really, 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 really fuck with this sleigh mica and schist colored gondola. It's like a mint green teal type of deal.
Oh yeah, that one. I've seen FEC before. Quite a lot.
That's Florida East Coast?
I have no idea. I just FEC. The reporting mark on the teal one.
Yep. Oh, you guys are gonna have to let me know if you guys see the purple freight car. Of all of my days on the GLR running this, I've only ever had it 4 times?
Barkers. Also, Dillsborough Shunt dispatch.
Go for Dillsborough Shunt.
I'm seeing an indicator on the board that the main is not clear. Can you please check points? There is a train on its way down.
How ETA on train arrival?
Passing Barkers. 5 minutes. Or less.
Acknowledge dispatch. We'll have points cleared in the next 2 minutes. Moving GLR 13 out of the way. Checking points across the rest of the yard, though, for you.
Please. Even when shunting, doing this kind of stuff, no matter what you're doing, you still need to contact dispatch if you're touching the main. You can't leave any of the points, and you can't just cross the main whenever. you need to contact.
Alright. I thought the initial clearance gave me a kind of a coverall. That's my fault.
Nope.
Got it for next time. Points cleared, dispatch.
Thank you very much, Indicator.
Sorry about that.
All good. There are two types of clearance. There is absolute occupancy, and there is clearance to move. And clearance to move is a single point-to-point, one and done. And absolute occupancy is for maintenance of way and things like that when they're doing construction or whatever, and you need to shut down the entire block for an extended period.
Or, I mean, in that instance, you can call and request it. He just doesn't have to
Yes.
give it to you.
No, because we still have shit that needs to move. And we've only got one main line. W.
Does 602 need to wait here? I can't remember if you told me to just keep going or not.
Just keep going. You're hook and pull.
I figured with it being a weird manual sighting like this.
Yeah, it's the signals milestone cars.
.602 is back on the main heading east. Points at Almond are reset.
Thank you.
GLR 11, this is dispatch. Fuck. Dispatch, this is GLR 11. Sorry. Tired.
We're all a little bit tired today, I think.
Yep. Rolling with fresh pulpwood cars out of Silva Interchange into siding in paperboard. Out of the way.
Understood.
We'll normalize points once there.
What's the final destination again?
The fresh pulpwood cars.
Yes, I know, but you requested a path.
I'm just informing you that
in?
I'm just getting this train out of the
Into
interchange and into a siding at the paperboard. That way the
that's
big
fine.
freight can
That's
come through.
off network. It's good.
Dispatch and Ops 6515 is back on its job also.
Understood. Thank you very much. I see that on the board.
How many engines
Do a
are
quick
actively
sweep
running
around.
On the board, we've got 6515, 602. We've got one or two. We've got one in the Alaka branch at the moment at 6303. Then we have 600, which is just approaching Cowie. And then you're in whatever you're in. 13, I think.
11 and 13.
Yeah, don't forget to put some water in 13.
Yep, that's why she's parked. I haven't moved her yet.
Yeah,
Oh, hang on. Break. 6303 does not have the gumption to get up this hill in Alarka or at Cochrane.
Huh?
What are you?
6303 has sat here and has stopped at Cochrane like 900 times.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not giving it full beans.
No.
Why not?
No, it is a problem. It's a known bug in the game.
Ah.
So here's what we're going to do. Take control of 6003, chuck it in manual, give it the beans, put the boot in.
Throw it back in. Yep, got it.
And take it
also, where is coal and water? Because it's got 3.6 coal and 5,000 water.
Alaka.
Here's hoping.
6303, you're hoping can make from Cochrane to Alaka with that much.
Water? Yeah. Watching it go down like 15 at a time as it's going up this hill? Yeah.
I mean,
It's those damn vandals. They keep hitting us.
Nah.
From this.
Right, it is back in road and on its way.
I always said that you had a particularly nice caboose. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. I like it a lot.
What? Is this
Gizmo
JJ talking to his conscious against?
I'm talking to Gizmo, who has just put some images in the Railroader channel on Discord.
Your conscience. Okay.
I like it.
Gizmo is my conscience. That's going to work out real fucking well. If Gizmo was my conscience, then I would be in trouble.
I do like it.
I don't know how many banks I would rob before lunchtime.
But you'd be rich or dead.
I'm thinking or dead. Or begging for mercy from vampire paddles and lubeless pegging.
What the fuck?
I'll
just say what everyone else just thought. I'm watching a train come flying through here.
If you ever thought that you had a mine in the gutter, you have to take an elevator down quite a number of floors. I mean that in the most profoundly respectful way, of course, Gizmo.
Dispatch, this is Dillsborough Shunt.
Go ahead.
602 just flew by me. I just wanted you to have that acknowledgement.
That's an interesting claim. I think you're incorrect.
No, she definitely just blew by me. Anyway,
Well,
GLR.
That was
considering
600.
that, yeah,
What?
602 did not just pass by you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And it's going to interchange. And I got kicked again.
Kick back.
Yeah, just kick it back at hard. Okay.
You need to perform percussive maintenance.
No, I don't think Fox is that out of line.
Oh, the photos are in real time, not post-processing. So that second image wasn't edited in post. That was, I can make my game look like this.
GLR 13 dispatch.
Dispatch.
Requesting permission in Dillsborough Yard for access to the main for shunting operations to commence.
You're requesting absolute occupancy.
Yes.
Understood. I can give you about 30 minutes, I reckon.
Be done by then.
Understood. You have occupancy of the Dillsborough Yard block.
Knowledge dispatch.
Yep, I'm gonna go smoke because I don't have anything to do. I checked all the trains operations just to let you know, just a double, triple, quadruple check.
Thank you for that.
Enjoy that cigarette.
Oh, that was some good teleporting skills. There's a seat in here. Holy shit. And a stove.
Where the fuck are you at?
I am
who were-
inside Alaka Junction Station.
That's
Huh.
neat. Who was running Alarka?
No one.
Okay, because the points weren't normalized, so I don't know if this counts as the station all the way over here.
I don't think it does.
But since you're here, I'll leave it to you, and I'm gonna go smoke or stop it, and I'll handle it when I get back.
Kruger?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to summon him just to make sure that he's here.
Yeah.
Oh, you are here.
Yeah, for a minute.
Okay, while I have you then, would you be able to 6303 just oopsied at Alaka? Could you get that to the platform and turn it around and send it back?
Oh, 6303, is it?
That's the one. The train that is currently at Alaka.
Dillsborough
It's heading up to the copper mine at the moment.
Dillsborough Yardmaster to
Yeah, I've got it.
operations.
Operations?
I have your Wilmot to Ella freight assembled and ready to go. Whenever you have somebody in an engine ready. Finishing up
Okay, understood.
finishing up your second train. One more movement and we're ready to go on it. I'll report to you when I'm
Understood.
done.
Ow. Fucking hell.
Okay, 6303. Dispatch now on the rerun going back. Now I'm going to have to give us a call too.
Say again?
6303 is on the way back to Alaka Station, and also before she pulls out, she's going to need coal.
Ah, coal. I thought you said coals. I think you just got to do some shopping.
No.
Yeah, my hearing, don't worry. Or lack thereof. All right, setting the CTC board to ABS mode. I got to AFK for a moment.
Yep. Well, with that being said, then. I'll finish that up. And if you made it this far in the stream, thank you.
Stay with it.
Yeah, thank you for staying with it. And, yeah. I am, getting to a little bit of a stop point here in a moment. In the stream, we'll do a few more minutes of cleaning up stuff here on the railroad before we call it a night for everyone. Because for some of us, we have been playing this for a very long time concurrently. So, if this is your shtick, and you'd like to come get involved in some craziness, don't be afraid to hit the Discord link down below. Smash that follow button. Oh, also, fuck you, ad break. Just fucking interrupt my nice self-ad. Yep. Bastard ass thing. Yes, but now that you're all back, sorry. Yes, if you are down with getting a little crazy on a railroad, we are. We have a Discord. We are a group. Adding more people every day. Like to see, this is your shtick. You want to get involved. Do not be afraid to smash that Discord link. You can check out all the videos that you may have missed on the YouTube. We have multiple YouTubers in this group, or multiple streamers in this group, so we do get multiple POVs. We start incorporating everything. Thank you. Thank you, Demon, for the Discord link. But yeah, no. Destroy that shit. Get involved. Yeah. Various other things. But as for the stream, I want to say thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for hanging out. I am one tired camper. I am going to end the stream here. We're going to part ways for the night. I am sad. I know. I don't want to, but I have to.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys back here tomorrow for another installment with the boys and the ladies. And yeah, so take care. Stay safe out there. And we'll see you in the next one. Peace out, everybody.